Hello creatures, critters, cryptids, etc. Welcome to Sunday. It's just barely afternoon for me. Yes, hello to, I see Midas, Abby, Quill, Gosdactyl, and else out there. Hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, I haven't had the opportunity to hang out with you in VR yet, Abby. Tend to... Usually when you're in VR, you seem to be streaming. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't realize that was an option. Maybe. Perhaps. Why is... She it looks like the table's way too tall for her. She's just like barely peeking over it. Yinglet priestess. Yinglet nun. Yeah, last time we solved a time loop problem. And then we headed across a bridge that was having a grand opening tomorrow, and tomorrow never came. We solved the time loop problems. We had that Groundhog Day situation going. And we crossed the bridge, and it turned out to be one of the earlier islands we had encountered before, but like at a different time. This is the first time we're encountering a place we've encountered before that isn't just either in the past or in the present. It's like in between. It's sometime after our original past encounter. So this is new territory, uncharted territory. I'm very content with my life right now, so could you just cut it out, please? I'm not doing this just for your sake, I'm doing it for mine too. What are you doing? Aren't you living a life of luxury in that mansion? Could you be so dissatisfied about? Don't worry about me, I know it's not my own fault I've turned such a loser. Huh? You're still carrying that junk around? How dare you call it junkie senses to me when you were a child? What is it? Hey, the rope on your small bottle is all frayed. You should replace it. Just leave it alone, I want to leave it just the way it was back then. Oh, he just walks through us? Usually they, like, we actually have to stand aside when a conversation like that's happening. Those with good memories will always look to the past when discontent with their present lives. The past could be forgotten and Kaya would reconsider things would be fine. I have no context to whatever arguments they just had. It's been ages since Linda left town, leaving her husband and son behind. Where could Linda be now? I know where Linda is. Her childhood friend, I know why Linda left. She left town in search of Pepe. No matter how much time passed, she just couldn't forget Pepe, her true love. Oh, thank you. Fountain. Closing. Well, meds is one of the least bad ways for a brain to be fuzzy, I would say. Touch fuzzy, get dizzy. As I have this meal skill. I have a few art pieces with Yoshi, and I also have one where someone TF'd me into a Yoshi. Steals this guy's money. Yeah, exactly. Yoshi's just a Yinglet if a Yinglet was really good at Vor.
Don't let Vor distract you.
Is this the guy I was calling Ball Lake? I think it's a different guy. Borlock would turn his grave if the manor were to change hands. It's all Ewan's fault as his failure of a garden has come to pass. There's many in my chats that get distracted by Vor, it turns out. Zia and Linda left her family behind, but up until that point she really gave it all her effort. I mean, once Ewan lost the mansion, he never even tried to hold down a job. Stick something pretty on it. Usually, I usually ask for it to be sent, but let me see what I've got. Something pretty. And we were talking about Yoshi, I could stick Yoshi onto it. Is a Yoshi, the Yoshi rail. Do I have an emote in here too? Yeah, I do. As you mentioned it, it's been a while since Ewan stopped coming to the bar. Ewan would have his wife Linda work here while he'd sit in back and drink. When Ewan first lost the mansion, he was so wild there was nothing anyone could do. His wife Linda bore the brunt of it. He yelled at her all the time. He'd say, "I bet you regret ever marrying me," or "You're still in love with Pepe, aren't you?" He tormented her relentlessly. It's no wonder she left him. Jeez, guy sounds like a dick. And if you want me to stick something pretty on it, you could send me a picture of you too. I could stick that on it. Destruct. Holy Spirit. Power. It is a bit better, but I'll hold out for a little bit longer before I equip that. Villagers all believe the legend about the Grey Rain, but I don't know what to think. Come on. How could people actually turn to stones? That's crazy. But it happened to you. Mucho Macho. The thoughtful essay by a girl named Macho on how to increase your power ranking. Postscript contains the following. When I'm number 1, I'm gonna hug the man that dumped me for all I'm worth. I'll break his backbone. Wow. There was a time when I was growing grapes in the herb garden. My Zen husband was against it, but I did it anyways. It was a mistake. Okay. Hide in the metal. Sent me something, hell yeah. That's good. Because that works. Let's see, so we'll get rid of Yoshi here. There we go. Perfect. Brr. Rumor is that there's a woman's corpse buried at the bottom of this well. Hey baby, feel free to grab onto me if you get scared. Oh my god. Hello, camera rotation. Get over here, Copen. What's wrong? You don't seem well. What, you're sleeping now? Is that your stomach's full? Oh no, or is there poison in the herb garden? Copen! Somebody help me, what am I to do? Copen's dying! Hey, you gotta let the dog go, otherwise I won't be able to treat him. Copen, you can't die on me. I'm gonna treat him. We've got to transport him to my house first. Better than treating him here, right? Sure. As that's decided, let's hurry up and transport him to my house. Did you lend a hand here? Hey, Satoya. Giving Copen's the antidote, but I'm uncertain if its effects on a dog. Poisons? That can't be. Who would do such a thing? How could they? It's inconceivable. The dog's that was healthy until this morning started to foam its mouth and then collapsed. It happened so suddenly, the only possibility that comes to mind is that he was poisoned. But how? I have no idea what's going on. What am I going to do? The book's on herbs lined up here. Even if the dog did eat something bad, it wouldn't get that sick. Something's gone bad? No, what I fed Copen was the food you had prepared for your husband. No, you asked for this food to be thrown out because you had erred in seasoning it, but poison? Can't say for certain that it was poison, but the dog ate Lady Kaya's cooking right before collapsing, right? Mistress poisons the food? I don't believe that. It was for her own husband. Now I get it, so that's why her husband has been something I want to look into, so I'm going back to the mansion for now. Please take care of Copen for me. Can't believe we've run into a plot! First I thought the dog was a goner, but it looks like he might make it. Condition is still serious, though. Curva's Porta's diagnosis that it was poison, but is there anyone in this town who'd hate their dog so much that they'd want to poison its food? Higgins, their pup, I know it's painful now, but Father is going to fix you right up. Dog moves only his eyes. Letter. I do want to read it. Thing reads a letter. Linda, rumor has it that Ewan's herb garden isn't going terribly well. While I cannot help you directly, I would like to cooperate with you to overcome this hardship. As that you should know, my father has passed on. As the eldest son, it saddens me that I never got to see him. The rest of the letter is torn and is unreadable. F-seed. My girdle raised by 1 point. Heard that Cherry's dog got sick. I hope the little guy doesn't die. Yes or no? What do you mean yes or no? What? do I answer yes or no? So this localization's a little iffy. This is the official one for the PS1 version of this game. And we've hit situations like this before where no question is asked and it says yes or no, and I'm like, what am I answering? Hey, Dimension. So, yeah, yes or no? Chat, do I answer yes or no? No? Okay. That's a relief. I hope the little guy gets better soon. I guess that was the correct response. Oh dear, I wonder what's happened. Normally, Cherry is playing with the dog at this hour. This stinks, I tell you. I caught sight of Lady Kai going to Ewan's house again. If only she'd just wise up and get rid of him already. I'm going to avert him. Have you come to buy wholesale herbs? No. Really, but in any case, please have a look at the herb garden. Door is tightly shut. But I don't know why, but for some reason Sherry's staring down the Lady Kaya. I really wish I knew what they were saying, but I'm so scared I don't dare go any closer. The dog ate my lady's food. It foamed at the mouth and collapsed. Something terrible would have happened if your husband had eaten that. What was the condition he's in? I wonder what was in it. My mother's secret recipe. Why did you disobey my instructions? That's some wife teaching her daughter to poison food like that. What are you saying? I will not permit you to keep saying such ridiculous things. Wasn't some random act. I'm sure your husband is better because of your cooking. You only messed up the flavor because you put in more poisons than usual. Stop it, Sherry. If you say another word, I'll have to ask you to leave the mansion. You'll never disobey my instructions again. Do you understand? I understand. Finish talking now. Hurry up and get back to work. Always teacher. Yeah, exactly, yeah. That's some accusation saying I poisoned my husband's meals. The things that her whole attitude could change that much over just a dog. May time let Sherry go. You guys are amazing! You got so close to Sherry and the lady. I was terrified when I heard them screaming. You're amazing! You're so nosy! I could never be so nosy. Sorry, I'm not getting up for you. Since my illness, I can't get out of bed. Even with my body in this state, though, I still have my pleasures. One thing that keeps me going are the daily meals that Kaya cooks for me. Ah, yes. The pleasures of food. Here you are. Instead of using spice to season his meals, his wife was late since the food was poisoned. Master wasn't recovering because his wife kept poisoning his meals. If only we could find proof, we'd be able to expose the Lady Kaya's evil doings. The lady is suspicious of me and won't let her guard down. I'll never be able to get any proof. Playing a Pecha Berry. Hey, Velocireaper, how you doing? Where would she be storing poison? That's some, no, same words. Yeah, it's, it kind of does what the DS games did too, where it's like a 3D background, but the sprites are still 2D. I don't want to talk to you. Our residents are well back here. All these wells are always so empty. Person says the dog's a goner, but looks like he might make it. Here for words. I'm assuming I need to solve this poisoning situation. Yes. I can't stand to see Sherry sad. Customers, please inquire as a gardener in the herb garden. I don't know who to talk to here. Leikai is a very kind person. She has done everything to try and heal our bedridden husband. We have a doctor. Do I need to go back? Maybe I need to go back across the bridge to the doctor. Yeah, probably. This was still Enix solo at this point. But they definitely have the expertise for it, yeah. So before, okay, so this does exist now. Because this exists in the present. But did not exist in the original time period we came here. Linda, wait, there are horrible monsters out there. What? Boing. Oh, Bicky, are you okay? Doesn't it hurt? Heck? Heck? You named... Who did you name Heck? Heck? Are you okay? You haven't hurt yourself? Now, Linda, I want you to apologize to our guest, too. Just fine, it was Bicky. Come on now, apologize. Boo! I'm sorry. Terribly sorry, everyone. She's only a child, so I do hope you'll forgive her. By the way, does my face ring a bell? Forgive me for asking such an odd question, but must be thinking of someone else. See, nearly 30 years ago, some people who looked very much like you folks did me a good turn. Well, in any case, welcome to our herb garden. I hope you enjoy your visit. Okay, so it's been 30 years. Daddy, wait. These things that could have been Pepe we saw? I wish you could have a slime for a pet too. Me too. Ventari Herb Garden. Pepe does a wonderful job tending our garden. Did you know that when he was younger he used to garden for another town? The boss decided to reveal our cultivation secrets to all our competitors. You wouldn't believe how many people come here to learn from him. Oh, it's you. My daughter was very rude before, so please forgive us. Now then, everyone, please have a look at the herb garden. My dream from when I was little to have my own herb garden, and I made that dream come true. If I have yet one regret, it be that I remained a bachelor all these years. The truth is that Linda isn't his boss's true daughter. Linda's parents both died, and she had nowhere to go. His boss took her in and adopted her. Yan 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 yum 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 ya? Yes. Uh-huh. No. Oh yo yo, well of course the red's better than blue. Oh no! If only Linda knows that I can talk. You better keep it a secret, Pune. You know what? My daddy's name is Pepe. He may not be my real daddy, but he's real nice to me. Okay, why did he say heck with an H like that then? Was that just like a weird typo? Was it actually supposed to be like HECK? Zimantari's owner built up his herb garden in only one generation. It wasn't all that long ago this place was really hopping, and people had to stay in line. Medicines made from his herbs here used to be really very popular. Everyone believes that they were the most effective in the world. I don't see her so often now, but I used to see a sister from the temple here a lot until about 6 months ago. She was shy and she wouldn't come inside you when I called her. Herbs here used to be world-renowned for their medicinal effects, but ever since the boss revealed our cultivation methods, they haven't sold as well. Silly of him, wasn't it? The boss was just too good-natured. An aggle seed. Yeah, I don't know. That is kind of weird. Cause like you have seeds. Like I don't know. I don't know why that was something worth bragging about. I kind of glossed over it, so. Picked up and read the gardener's work logs. That sister showed up again today. She always comes and stares at the boss. I asked if she wanted to see him. She shook her head and ran off. Wow, who could she be? Couldn't possibly be Zelinda. No way. No how. You're welcome to rest in this mansion if you're tired from your travels. Was that so? Well, come back anytime if you change your mind. Not need to rest, but I will loot your stuff. Found the silver tiara. Which is garbage. Think Victor reads a book, Herbs for Sleepless Nights. Place lavender under your pillow to sleep soundly. Rose hip and chamomile herbal teas are known to induce sleep. Use herbs wisely and you will soon be whisked away to the land of dreams. I don't want to go back to the land of dreams. That was last game. Oh yes, it was a terrible night when Linda came to his mansion. He was soaked from the rain, weeping for her mother and father. Wait, hold on. He soaked from the rain, weeping for her mother and father. Father. It's going strong, everyone. This is a good session. Father, who had died. At first, the boss considering giving Linda away. What the fuck is happening? To a monastery, but as soon as he heard her name, he was determined to adopt her himself. I wonder, does he have some kind of strong connection to the name Linda? For the longest time, our boss had absolutely no interest in getting married. I tried to set him up before, but he always made himself scarce when he found out. Why does he abhor the concept of marriage so much? What was these, like, weird, empty rooms? I guess this is our storage room. More seed for me. Will be unkillable, ungovernable. There's an item shop. Oh, is it? Okay. Why is this an item shop? Here, you can have this trash. Agile scarf. I'll carry it. I don't know if it's what it does yet. No, I don't want to buy it again. Leave me alone. Oh, okay, that's way better than the speed ring. Do I give that to her over the int specs? Maybe. That's a huge increase in agility. I have to do it. That's outrageous. That's outrageous. It's an outrageous piece of equipment. And it was so cheap too. Geon Monastery lies beyond here. A lot of doors in this house. A treasure. Okay. Is the shack still here though already? I love Jim. Ooh, Jim. I assume the shack was here in the present time because it like was somewhere that Pepe lived originally before he like made his stuff, but it's already ramshackle now. But it didn't exist in the past. That's very weird. Two chesticles. Ah. The captions do not handle me saying chesticles very well. Oh, it did that time. Just make me a liar, why don't you? Whenever, like, grossly gets something I say wrong and I call it out on it always gets it right. Specifically when I call it out, and then it won't get it right again afterwards. It just likes to prove me wrong in the moment. Why even bother having the chest be locked at this point? Sure. That's okay. But like speed's so much more powerful. This is Gion, a place to shed worldly matters and worship God. Okay. And also to climb into your well. There's nothing abnormal. Abnormals. The names on the gravestones are the real ones, not their convent titles. Is that not what you normally do for a gravestone? Since this beautiful view, you can see the herb garden from here. Sister Bessia used to stand here all the time looking downward. Maybe that's why she requests to be buried here. Yeah, I remember when we were here the first time, I liked the background here a lot. It's really neat. It's always interesting how it rotates incorrectly. But still, it's a neat background. Neat little drawing. But Sister Bessie's dying wish that our grave be placed here. That's why it sits in this lonely place all by itself. I almost forgot I need to get some water from the well. I'm gonna read it. It's gonna say Linda. Grave of a woman named Linda. Rest here protecting your garden forever. Linda, huh? Now where have I heard that name before? It says not a yes or no question. Do you think there's any connection with Linda from before? Okay, what if I say no? Boy, are you stupid, Zang? I remembered Linda from Herb Garden. Why didn't you? Oh my god. We're able to feed ourselves with what we can grow here. Truly, we have the Terra Spirit to thank for our good fortune. The cat begins his anguish once more. I'm not saying I don't want to talk to you. Bessie never liked being near the herb garden. Whenever she walked by, she always had this pained look on her face. Tom and sister's day begins with morning devotions. We read in silence and listened to the word of God in our hearts. I believe her real name was Linda. Bessie was her convent title. She passed away after a long illness some 6 months ago. I want to tell her family, but no one knows where they are. Food here is so bland. I miss Sister Bessia and her spicy dishes. Her spicy hot takes. These books become damaged over time, little by little as they wear away. So that's why they need to be copied over again, like this. Bessie asked me to engrave those words on her gravestone. Who in the world could that message be for? Can you handle it? Well, there we go. Hey Ennis, how you doing? Hey Zone, the streaking. I'm so putting 2 books. It's mainly for the convent. All the dishes are made from herbs. A book entitled "Easy Cooking with Herbs." It's a book cooking on herbs. It's a book cooking on herbs. It's a book cooking on herbs. I think we got some words mixed there. The pages are well worn. Zone is pretty. It's true. Abby is also pretty. And Ennis is pretty. And everyone else here too. If you talk and chat, you're also pretty. Yeah, it's Abby. Abby's on my shell twos. I feel like we didn't really need this like lore tie-up, considering what we had already seen at the present time. But I guess it's fascinating to an extent. Gonna have a beauty pageant. Yeah, it's because she's dead. Mentari's owner builds his herb garden. Only 1 generation. Yeah. 1 generation of planting. Oh, what is it? You look like you have much on your mind, no? Yes. I think told Pepe that Linda was buried as a Gioni monastery. How do you people know about Linda? No, that really doesn't matter anymore. Would you possibly be able to take me to Linda's grave? You don't need to use a party join jingle for someone who's not a real party member. Like, yay, Zay joins the party. They'll never take part in any fights and will leave in 2 minutes. Sorry, Zing, but do you think you could stop by as a hut for a little while? Because I need to compose myself before I see Linda's grave. Hut. Disgusting, it's so dusty smelling. Hey, Zing, go and tell Pepe to come out here. What? He's right there. He's 2 feet from you. What are you talking about? Pepe's got that look on his face again. He must be preparing himself. Thinking Pepe's face makes me feel anxious. When I think about it, so much has happened. It all started after I fled my hometown. When I first came here, I cleared this wild land and planted a small herb garden. Hey, Zia. Oh, you've missed some good-ass typos. You missed heck, which was spelled H-E-H-K. You missed words being transposed. Vater. F-A-H-T-E-R. Vater. I know you love all the typos and stuff. First, our business was modest. Gradually, though, our sales increased. Yeah, there'll probably be a lot more. And before I knew it, the herb garden had become quite large, then suddenly lots of people were showing up. And here I had hoped to live a quiet life. So shall we get going now? Yeah, I put the elite mark on myself on purpose just because I kind of like how it looks on my neck. Like, I might actually, maybe, I don't think I want to use the actual, like, elite symbol itself, but I might integrate something inspired by it to have as a piece of jewelry I wear going forward. And then I have Abby's head on my shell twos. Yeah, that's exactly it, Innes. It's definitely, they probably did not have a very long, one, they didn't have a very long time scale, and two, this is, I think the Dragon Quest was the most dialogue of any Dragon Quest that exists, by far. So, like, yeah, I don't blame them, but it's definitely, it's a very rocky localization. Like, they did, I'm sure they did the best they could. But I'm still going to riff on the typos when I see them. Because whoever actually worked on it is never going to see this. So... Is this it? So this is Linda's grave. No, this isn't Linda's grave. This is a monastery. The grave's elsewhere. He just looks at a monastery. He's like, ah, Linda's grave. Of course. Oh, do you say Linda? Are you a member of Linda's family by any chance? No, that's an important story. Well, so where we left off last time was in the slightly more into future version of a place we'd been before. It's 30 years into the future. This is Pepe, who we've met before. He was the one that like floods the original herb town. Linda's grave is here. She died. And the new owners of the old herb garden, their wife is poisoning them. And that's pretty much what's happened so far. Spoony Bard is so... Like, Spoony Bard is legendary, though. Like, it's such a... Spoony Bard feels like the kind of insult you would tell someone when you're really, like, pissed off and upset. And you just can't think of a word because you're just, like, that pissed off. And you just call someone something completely nonsensical. Like, that is honestly, like, one of the more... Like, it's silly, but it's kind of realistic in a way, too. Like, you're really wanting to, like, curse someone out, but you don't want to be improper because of your position, and you just say something ridiculous. Hey, Janko, how you doing? Spoon's a bard. No, we were childhood friends. You wouldn't be Pepe from Herb Garden, would you? That's right. Please leave. There is no Linda here. What? Why are you acting like that? I just want to visit Linda's grave. There's no grave for anyone named Linda here. But if you won't help me, I'll search for her by myself. Oh, wait. Why are you being an asshole? Sorry, I got angry at you. I didn't mean anything by it. I just can't believe he thinks he can come here after all this time. Link came here a little sooner. See someone at Bessie's grave. Has her family come to visit? This is it? This has to be someone else's grave. Linda's such a common name after all. Oh, that must be it. Linda's got to be alive. She's still back in that town with Ewan. No, that's not true. Linda is no longer in the town of Verdham. It's you! So is that art back there? I need to actually, like, just save this picture and stop, like, having to look it up, so... let me get one real quick. Notice the Dragon Quest wiki is not been doing too hot lately. Yeah, so it's a slime night is what it's supposed to be. And of course it's me on Midas's belly. Because it's the Dragon Belly quest. We're always looking for that Dragon Belly. Because I polish it quite often. That is also true. But yes, it is inflation. Midas's belly made big and round. It's you. The woman who lies here is your childhood friend, Linda. She was living in this convent up until 6 months ago. Yeah, it's yeah. If I move the backgrounds in the front, you can see also like Todd Howard got his grub little mitts into me. Oh, you reinstalled Skyrim. I mean, Skyrim's fun to an extent. I feel like I really wished lucky England. I really wish they had fleshed out that like massive underground like area more than just like a quest. Like that underground area was so cool. It's actually what enamored me most about Tears of the Kingdom. Was that like I love like vast underground areas. Yeah, Blackreach, yeah. She lived in this convent up until 6 months ago. Why didn't you ever come to see me? It doesn't make sense. Yeah, it's not much, but it's such a big like areas that could have been fleshed out so much. She couldn't bring herself to do it. She was ashamed of abandoning her family because of my self-conscious thoughts. I left to keep from breaking your heart, but I broke it anyway. The time I felt I had nothing to offer, I was worried about what people would think of you running off and marrying a mere gardener. I was a fool and a coward. I'm so sorry, Linda. I was too blind to realize how much you loved me. Heartfelt moments happening in the game. We're just talking about bellies here. I haven't posted on FA in a while. I should probably upload all the art I have. It's a lot of years of backlog though. But I should probably do it. Yeah, it's our ability for argument. I mean, that's good. Lizards should be fat. Thank you so much. If I weren't for you, I would have never known about Linda. I wish you the best of luck in your journey. Wait, what's on the 7th of September? Oh, well, so that was art I made, but as far as like commissions I've gotten, if you look into the scraps and go back to like before the pixel art, whatever is the newest one before the pixel art is the last commission I uploaded. And that was much further back in time, I'm pretty sure. Let me look. So that would be... That'd be that picture from Blue, which I uploaded 8 years ago. Uploaded on October 5th, 2017. So every commission I've gotten since 2017 has not been uploaded onto my FA. And I tend to get at least one commission a month. So that's a lot of art. And of course, most of it's of the wolf. But, yeah. Starting a couple years ago, it would start being Yinglet instead. I always found it funny that, like, pixels like fighting each other or anything like fighting each other's beings up front was always called Z fighting. It just makes me think of Dragon Ball Z. The Herb Garden Keeper's a good age now. I wonder when he's planning on setting down and getting married. Yum. EU. There's lots of good slimes in the world, too. Not very perceptive, are you? Bazoo! Oh, it's you again. I'm at a loss as to what to do these days. I've been praying here to make sure that Linda rests in peace. I'm to my daddy. He came back, but he's all different. I'm worried about him. Oh no, I'm starting to talk like Vicky. It's a beam struggle, yeah. Yeah, I saw tears on the boss's face. Did something happen? He does a wonderful job tending our garden. Did you know that when he was younger, he used to garden for another town? Atari. I never got tired of drinking our special herbal tea. Since I loved our herbs so much, I always took good care of marchants. Hold on. Here we go again. Since I loved our herbs so much, I always take good care of marchants. Marchants! Who come here to buy them. I love marchants. That's a good one. Another day was nothing to do. I wish I was busier. I wonder if those days will always remain the best days of my life. Do we need to go see? I was thinking that coming here would help me resolve the whole poisoning situation. It doesn't seem to have been relevant. Wait, why is my party reordered? Can I buy wholesale or sure? Keep expecting him to say something more interesting. Okay, so is anything... Okay, we got some... Eek! Ouch, darn, today has not been my lucky day. I wish you'd quit hanging around in front of the mansion when you've got no real business here. Oh, come on, get out of the way and clear off the street. Oh, she dropped something. Is it the poison? Thing has checked around his feet. On the ground is a small bottle filled with purple powder. Small purple bottle. Hey lady, you dropped your poison! Sorry, we're talking about something very important right now. Please leave us alone. I'm gonna goof off. Sherry's too busy sulking, so she won't do any work. Even Lady Kaya blew off her cooking and went off somewhere. Wait. Somewhere. This is a good chapter. Get out of my way. Alright, I'm not getting up for you. Oh, my, Would you like to enjoy this purple jar? It was a purple powder. No question, Copan's illness was caused by Lady Kai's cooking, but I have no proof. I bet you if you find anything that could be used as proof, please show me. Like this purple jar? Zing has shown Cherry as a purple bottle. Is this the small bottles that Lady Kaya keeps on her at all times? Might be just the Zing I need to expose Lady Kaya. Please, lend me that small bottle. Now you can be blamed for poison. Zing has given the small bottle, purple bottle to Sherry. Thank you so much, let me just check the contents. Sir, you mustn't. It isn't good for your health to run like that. Food tastes best fresh out of the oven. Can't wait to eat. You don't have to hurry. Your wife's cooking isn't going anywhere. Darn, the rope snapped and all on today of all days. I can find the cons almost anywhere, though, so it's not a big problem. You're getting in the way of my cooking, so get out! I'm just about to work on the final most essential seasoning, so... Lady Kai said she wanted to finish off the seasoning herself. I just love seeing the silver all laid out on a table. Wonder what Kaya has made for lunch today. I need to tell the other guy his wife's dead. Hey you, your wife's dead. Oh, excuse me, I'd like to be alone for a while. I'm in the middle of writing an important letter to my son. You don't... I guess I don't need to tell him his wife's dead. The current master of the mansion, Cassadol, has been in poor health for quite some time. Despite his wife's constant nursing, he remains bedridden. When's world would do something so evil? I'll tell you all about it later, so for now, please just tell me what is in the bottle. An addictive poison. The poison attacks your system, withers your body, and eventually kills you. Ah, I knew it. The master's illness was caused by this poison, wasn't it? Thank you, Porta. I'll explain everything later. Boy, she sure is busy. First she was all excited that our dog was going to survive, and now she brings me a bottle filled with poison and insists I analyze the contents. There's no connection between these two things happening. What a mystery. Hey, thanks for the follow. Made up my mind, I'm going to go have a fight with the lady now. Don't worry, Zoe, I won't cause any trouble for you about that bottle. What do you want? I'm just starting to cook. You're starting to cook? Here? Food won't taste very good if you guys keep hanging around. Get out, please. You mean you're going to cook? This is perfect. Usually it's just my wife and I for meals, so things are rather quiet. Feeling good today. Every now and then it's fun to eat with a group of people. How about, would you all like to join us for a meal? Sure. Please sit down wherever you wish. I won't do it. How could I possibly eat with total strangers? That's good. Please take your seats. Yes, let's all sit together. Okay. Wow. Maribel doesn't get a seat, but Gabo does? Let's eat. Help yourselves. Please wait. Master, don't touch that food. It's poisoned. What? Don't lie like that. Who would do such a thing? It was Lady Kaya. She cooked your food, Master, and add poison to it. Be quiet. Go back into the kitchen right now, Sherry. No, my ladies. The proof is right here. This small bottle is filled with the poison. Pat keeps my medicines, that small bottle, and takes it with her wherever she goes. It's not medicine, it's poison. Master's not recovered from his illness because he's been poisoned. Is that true, Kaya? Have you been poisoning me while telling me it was my medicine? On top of that, you poisoned my food. You are mistaken. Yes, the bottle's mine, but why would I fill it with poison? If that's the case, then drink the contents of the bottle and prove your innocence. What? That's enough, Kaya. Drop it. Camera rotation. What do you want, Yuan? You're in the way, so please get out. Yes, leave. Get out. This has nothing to do with you. Yeah, well, like, if it was medicine, drinking a bunch of medicine would also poison you. Like, even if she wasn't lying, and it was, like, a giant, like, bottle of ibuprofen she was sprinkling on, like, drinking a giant bottle of ibuprofen would not be good for you either. So it's just like, what do you mean? Yes, leave. Get out. This has nothing to do with you. I'm the one who made Cassadol sick under Lady Kaya's orders. What on earth are you saying? I would not say such things if I were you. I've had enough, Kaya. I want you to leave the mansion at once. You too, Iwan. Get out of town. I don't ever want to see you again. Yuzuru gives the ball back to me. Well, shall we go? I don't have anything packed. Leave everything behind. What we need, we can pick up along the way. Okay. Oh, that guy sucked in the past and he sucks now too. Instead of getting scared, I should have been braver and just stayed put. That way I could have witnessed the argument between the lady and Cherry firsthand. Yeah, it's like, do, poison your husband. Woohoo. My own wife betrayed me. I never could have imagined it. Was her love all these years simply an act to deceive me? Where did the other lady go? Oh, she's dog. So happy you're better now. If you had died, I'd have been left all alone. Wait a minute, what's the point in my telling you? You can't understand what I'm saying. Such an idiot. Come on, Sherry, quit messing around and get back to work. Wine. Okay. Father doesn't like Uncle Pepe much because he never went to visit my grandfather's grave. If he really begrudges Uncle Pepe, he should go and bring him here himself. Oh, I'm stuck on a guy. Back when I was a little kid, a gray rain fell and turned everyone to stone. Never fell again, thank God. I remember, I was there. Things that owner of the herb garden was actually being poisoned by his wife all this time. It seems that true evil lurked behind the mask of a devoted wife. I heard rumors that Lady Kai and Iwan left town together. Sounds like they eloped. Really something, old man. You should have left home with Mom's that time. If you had, you wouldn't have had to suffer like this. I'm sorry. Alright, Mother, don't get up out of bed. I'll make some food. Let's go somewhere far, far away, just the two of us. How about your father? I don't care what happens to father, he can just stay here all by himself. Well, that's not fair to him. I don't care what happens to him. Okay. Whoa! Too many herbs, I guess. Actually, it seems my father left a letter for me before he went off. Letter. Friend is about to make a big mistake for me. I must stop it, but I will probably have to leave town afterwards. I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive the pain I've caused you all these years. I can't begin to apologize for the pain I have caused your mother, Linda. This is my final goodbye. Take care of yourself. This town sucks. Everyone in this town is terrible. Childhood friend, I know why Linda left. She left town in search of Pepe. No matter how much time passed, she just couldn't forget Pepe. I'm having difficulty figuring out. One time Linda half-jokingly said she'd like to return the mansion to Iwan. Could Kai have tried to kill her husband in order to get the mansion? I'm having difficulty figuring out why we're witnessing this stuff. Because we already knew about all of this to an extent. So I wonder if this was going to make this town no longer dead. Because this town was abandoned and grown over into present. On my way. Oh my god. Check over here, make sure there's nothing we care about in here. I haven't gotten a shard, which tells me that we're not finished. Because usually we get like a shard to indicate we've finished everything we're supposed to be doing. What's you again? First boss consider. Right, that was the typo we've already seen. Boss splayed out on the table all day like a crushed slime. He was cradling his head in his hands. Perhaps he has a cold. What? Yeah, when I have a cold, I just flop on a table. Welcome to rest in this mansion. If you're tired, no, I'm good. Just lay on the dinner table. Like, oh, my head. I don't know why, but when we talk about marriage, the boss always gets in a bad mood. Hey, we've got rules here. You don't say that kind of stuff in front of the boss. What? I feel like I'm done here. Hard to tell, though. Still alive. Amazing. So we came across down here somewhere. Wow, I'm not allowed to run from things that are actively running from me. What's this bridge? Not over here, apparently. Here it is. Yeah. Besides, maybe talking to the doctor here. I don't know if I have a reason to come back in here, but I'll see if there's a doctor here for anything. Can I persuade Ball Lake? Oh, hello, sir. Are you injured? No. You don't need any medical attention? Very well. I think we might have solved it. I guess we'll find out if I go back to the future and there's or back to the present. Back to the future. There's a new island. In which room is the land room? It's this one. Oh. Oh, I'm on the left side. I thought I was on the right side. Return to... I don't actually remember what's that town's name is. Okay, that does look more filled out. Or we're starting to have a continent form over there instead of just a weird span of disassociated islands. Home to Littorad, City of the Arts. The city is home to the famous architectural genius Ball Lake. Oh, he made more stuff. Building is an example of Ball Lake's later period. He built it as his town residence after returning from the mountains. Item shop. God, his floor is always bad. There's a headquarters of the World Ranking Federation. What can I do for you? Federation determines the world rankings in style, power, and intelligence. Once you register for the style category, your current rankings then would be determined by your style at the time of registration. If more attractive at a later date, register again and receive a new ranking. Rankings are posted on the message board next to the fountain. Please feel free to examine them. Reach the top in the given ranking, Federation headquarters will give you a wonderful prize. Now work hard and try for the top spot in all the rankings. Is there anything we can do for you? Yes. Ow! Sure. Registering Rizing is complete. Is there anything else? Guess I'll just register for everything. Sure. Am I smart, powerful, and or stylish? It helps you use the world rank Federation services again. Where'd you say there was a posting? Rankings then would be termed by style. Means you post on the message board next is a fountain. Okay. While power and beauty both inevitably wither with age, wisdom grows, and the only intelligence can define a person's true words. I would urge you all to cultivate the content of your mind first. I'm in charge of style, and my rankings rarely change. Indeed, the top of the scale has barely changed in decades. I wonder what Rose, the champion, is doing these days. You can meet her and find out all her beauty secrets. I've met her. Power of body is fundamental for men and women. Who do well learns this, ha! Fashion Spa Volume 1, breaking into the rankings with these combos. He says the style ranking is to have a wardrobe that matches. You have a platinum sword, you get a platinum armor, platinum shield, and platinum helmet too. It'd all be platinum. Whenever a new champion is born, the rankings, this place is packed with people for the award ceremony. There is a fountain. Up here. Ah. Ooh, I did. I'm on the rankings. That diet really made a difference. Sure. Okay, so I'm not even in the top 30 on brains. I don't see Zhang anywhere. He's the new intelligence ranking champion, huh? Wow! Loves his fountain. It's so beautiful. Too bad I don't have a lover to share it with. Am I stylish? Absolutely not. These are his official WRF rankings. There are rankings for power, style, and intelligence. Register your name and you could be on the list too. You've gotta be on the power rankings at least, right? Yeah, I'm third place on the power rankings. So I'm strong. Just don't got anything else going on. This is a vacation house with the world-renowned Brugio. He is not here now, but he's been generous enough to open this historical building to the public. Free look around as much as you please. Like the second vacation house we've found of Brugio's. I'm trusted with the house whenever the master is away. Of course, he's such a busy man, it's quite rare to see him here. Free look around if you'd like. Book here's Works of Ball Lake Revised Edition. That's same book as before. I wonder what Brugio's, the man who owns this place, looks like. I've never even seen the man. Nice if he was young, handsome, and kind. What? He's not? Oh, well, I was just dreaming. Have I met Brugio? I don't remember meeting Brugio. Why should I work so hard when his master is gone? I'm taking a break for a few hours. Sure, look around, but make no messes, okay? Sounds a glam. Clock Tower might be pretty impressive, but it's got nothing on Ball Lake's tower. Clock Tower represents the marvelous power of art. Centuries after it was built, it still touches our hearts today. Only I could compose a verse that could last so long. Those big cogs are going to suck me in. I'm scared. Come on, father, I want to go home. No use. It's no use! I can't figure out how this damn thing works. I wanted to try and make a smaller version to sell to people. Am I being too ambitious? I'll surely give up. Bye. Stop. The music stopped again. Okay, but everyone's still... Interesting as the music stopped. I guess just to mess with you. Okay, yeah, it's just to mess with me. So, in the last stream when we dealt with the time thing, when I stopped the clock, time stopped. And the music stopped. This was designed by Ballig, too. Truly marvelous. I especially enjoy the bend in the middles there. Pure genius. You see the house behind the temple? No. You have to be kidding. The place sticks out like a sore thumb. Ballig spent the second half of his life there with his daughter. That was when he began building Ballig's Tower east of the city. That building wasn't complete until 20 years after his death. They say that his daughter puts the last stone in place herself. Ballig spent the second... He just tells me these things. Found a grace herb. Come right in, please make yourselves comfortable. Still 2 chests I haven't found. We get tourists gawking at Ballig's buildings all the time. I've lived here all my life, so they're normal to me. The rest of the buildings here are strange. I'd be a sculptor of marble, but I'm also a body sculptor. Get a load of these highly toned muscles, eh? And the sheen. I'm going to get the highest power ranking and show my body to the world. Husband gets the weirdest ideas sometimes. Who in God's name would want to marvel at some naked guy? Who indeed? There's that Midas. Or that Ballig hid some rare treasure on top of the tower? If it belonged to him, it must be something incredible. That's a pretty big increase in power. I guess I'll give that to Gabo. Don't put your blade in your belly. Platinum. Captain. Starting to run out of money already. Bought a couple things and all that money I grinded up almost gone. A warp wing. I think it's the first Chimera wing we've seen, but also why? City has a lot of bizarre buildings, but many of the people are even more strange. I don't know if we'd ever care about it. Like, that's the thing, it's like you get return, or warp, or whatever you want to call them, to hands again. It's like, why would you ever care about Chimera wings after that? House used to belong to a doctor friend of Ballig's. What's it like to be friends with someone that's that famous? I've been terribly jealous of the man. No, I don't think that's true. I don't think you'd have to be jealous of someone just because they're famous. Book entitled Genius Ball Likens a Clock Tower. A vortex is a gap that exists in the time we live in. A genius is a person who can view that gap. I, Ball Lake, decide to reveal a vortex which the common man cannot see by building this clock tower. The end zones the common man will only be able to glimpse at its vortex, never fully comprehending it. What are you talking about, Funny Hat? I'm a scholar studying his life as the architect Ball Lake. Right now I am busy researching his daughter, Amy. Oh, we've met Amy. Oddly enough, the identity of her mother is completely unknown. However, I believe that Rainey, the owner of this house, knew. Only he left behind some clue leading to Amy's mother. We're renting his basement out to a young artist right now. A popular place, Ball Lake himself used the room once. Oh boy, it's a herb. A repellent. That's a herb. Aha. Wind shard. Hey, all week. You start to no letter him between the books. Granny, by the time he reads this, I'll be gone forever. Her dying only regards my poor daughter. I could never bring myself to tell her the truth about her father. Dear friend, you are the only one I can turn to now. Please, I want you to take over as my daughter's guardian. And forever, Emily. Takes a letter, yes. They say it's a great Ball Lake. Once use this room as a studio. If I paint here, maybe inspiration will visit me too. I love that they let me rename the bag to be Belly. Only had a what? You found a letter in the basement? Could it be? Oh, please show me that letter. Good, thank you very much. Let me see. This letter must have been written by to Craney by Amy's mother. Yes, according to this, Amy's mother was named Emily. It's a tremendous find. I finally got her name. Indeed, lean dead to you. Now I can complete my research. Here, let me give you this int seed in return. Now you too can have brains. I haven't had a breakthrough like this in weeks, so thank you all so much. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. What is my int at? 58. Rank's at 101. I do have equipment that can increase my strengths more, I guess. I cared. Hey, Baringa, how you doing? Alright, we got words that they wanted to talk to that lady from a while ago. Which this place didn't exist at the time, so she probably has different stuff to say now. Eek! These rankings are outrageous. How dares they not include me in the top 30? Deplorable. Then we must have a word with whoever makes these rankings. There must be some mistake. There's a weird tower in the mountains east of here. It's called Ball Lake's Tower. He was supposedly his final work. Oh my god. And it was supposedly his final work. I heard it's full of all kinds of gadgets and traps. The mansion in town is owned by some rich man. He bought it as a vacation house, but he almost never goes there. Seems like a terrible waste, don't you think? You can cross a new herbal tea shop near the Northern Bridge. Full of reveling youths. Looked enjoyable, but at my age I would have been out of place. Ball Lake's Tower is rigged with many ingenious traps. It's been staying for hundreds of years and nobody's ever made it to the top. Pretty incredible. Ball Lake seems to have been a mechanical as well as an architectural genius. A lot of herbs here. Across this large bridge on the way here. It was such a busy place, there were people from all over the world. Considering Yinglet's penchant for thrusting, I would assume rapiers and EPs would be the swords of choice, in my opinion. Also, it looks like it's about ad break time. Hate to Plays Club. Raver, it's Abby in on my shell twos. Abby's head. But yeah, ad break's about to happen. Everyone take a stretch break, get some water. I'll see you in a few minutes. Woohoo! I don't remember which Zelda 2 ROM hacks that was. Welcome back, everybody. There aren't very many Zelda 2 ROM hacks, surprisingly. The desert... Wait, hold on. The big desert's over there. Okay, I think I need to go over there. That big area to the south of the desert too that I don't seem to have an access to. I wonder what's in there. Wait, what are you playing, Zia? Oh, I'm sure those dueling styles would be different, very much, Burango. Oh, right, Skyrim. Sorry. Or says the woman's house used to be quite a beauty. Imagine she's got a lot of flair. My name's Rose. I used to be a beautiful young woman, but now I lead a humble life growing flowers in the mountains. Am I the same Rose who's #1 in the style rankings? #1 ages ago, but surely I've been bumped off by now. Why, I had no idea I still had the top ranking. I'm just a frail old woman now. Something must have gone wrong with the ranking system. I'm going to write letters that I would like you to deliver. As a letter, I'm going to ask the Ranking Federation to strike my name from their list. You can have me in first place forever. Please take this to the Ranking Federation. Thing obtained. The Rose. Thank you very much. Tell the truth, I live alone up here because of that ranking. People were always stalking me, trying to catch a glimpse. I ended up moving to this mountains middle of nowhere, and as it turns out, I've come to enjoy my life here very much. I don't miss my younger days at all. Was Little Red where I just was? Yeah, okay. When is the headquarters? Or maybe what is that letter you have? It's from Rose the Style Champion. Oh, this is a most unexpected development. I've confirmed this letter came from Rose. As Rose wishes to retire from the style rankings, we shall hereby remove her name. I must say it's a bit of a shock. Or am I asking it, but is Rose still as beautiful as she always was? I'll say yes. Oh, wonderful. Tribute is not tarnished with age. Heard about Rose. It is sad, but I suppose it was unavoidable. Beauty is not something to be put in a box for safekeeping. It's being enjoyed in the present, not the past. Shrink range. Left marches of power. Question is, where did it stick my boat? Ah, here it is. A much shorter trip than what I was doing. Oh, Zane. Hey, you mind? Oh, thank you for delivering my letter. I hope the Federation does the right thing and took me off. Please, let me give you this glass shoe in return. Oh, sure. Yep, you already said that. Puts a glass shoe in the belly. Throws the trophy just on the floor. I assume you had to do that to be able to possibly beat her. I assume her score was just impossible. Alzenor Mentari does is chase women. That place won't be lasting much longer. Mark my words. Damn it, my name's still not on the style ranking. I really is that unattractive? Ah, a mini, a tiny medal. Don't know who to give these tiny medals to, but hopefully we will soon. The herbal tea shop is a big tourist attraction now, as the tea smells pretty strong, but it's good stuff for your body. The herbal tea shop. They say the herbal tea shop uses herbs from across the river. What do you think they do if there wasn't a bridge? Once Pollock finished this bridge, shops began to spring up. Pretty soon we had ourselves a bustling town. Who is this stately man in, or in specs, in the basement here? Do I enjoy living here? You could say I like it very well! Yeah? Ah ha ha ha, I love that one, don't you? Sure do. Great, great, tell it to all your friends. What if I say no? Oh no? I wouldn't have this problem if I had changed classes to Jester. Sure, man. I just can't get enough of the herbal tea here. I can feel its warmth spraying all over my body. Really glad I came all this way. Why does she have to insist on visiting here? She's so stubborn. Well, this herbal tea might be good enough for the commerce, but I will let nothing but the highest quality tea pass my lips. Just wonderful. This aroma makes me feel so good. You should try some too. It'll help you relax a little. Enjoy the customers, and his money's not bad either. But I really don't like herbal tea much, especially his aroma. Why do I work at a place like this, you ask? Kind of embarrassing, but I owe Mentari some money. Working here to pay off my debt. But we're so busy, there's never a moment's rest. I wish I could take it easy like my customer. Alright, I'll break all your stuff. How many grace herbs? General store. Nothing of particular interest here. Thing where the sign reads, attractive people only. The owner of that shop loves to look at the style rankings, so much so that he only sells to people in the rankings. Lots of rare items, but he won't sell any of them to me. Where's are you? I only do business with people in the style rankings. One of your parties in the top rankings? Oh really? Zang's your name, right? Never heard of you. Memorize the entire list, so don't even try pulling a fast one on me. If you're early onto the list, I'd know, believe me. Sorry, kid, but if you want to shop here, you'd better get to work on your style ranking. Maribel's style's pretty high, isn't it? Oh yeah. Alright, let's see if Maribel's good enough to get into the style rankings. I'll give her that shoe too, I guess. Make sure. Style. I'm gonna give her the int specs. And register for intelligence. Just so we have someone on the board. Hopefully. I think her intelligence is higher than everyone else. I mean, it makes sense it would be because of her class. She's a sage. You could switch her to Teen Idols. You would get a lot more boost probably than too. Oh my gosh, she's second place? Holy shit. Alright. He's 10th place here, so it's not too bad. Then I was 3rd place on strings. I think I had like a strings ring or something, didn't I? Yeah, strings ring. What? Boost attack, it says. It doesn't say it boosts strings, so I guess it's not the same thing. I don't think I have anything that boosts strength specifically. Wow, does that boost his appearance a lot? Holy shit. Can't believe Gabo's prettier than me. Messed up. Alright, well now we have someone on the rankings. We can possibly buy from that shop. It has a wave balls. Customers, are you only to visit people in the style rankings? Yes. Oh, Maribel, I know your name. In that case, welcome to my shop. We offer lots of rare items here, so buy whatever you like. You got boxers, bunny, and golden. Alright, what's golden do? Oh, I know what it is. Increases defense. That's it, so? It's just an accessory that increases defense. I'll keep it around, just in case. I don't think anyone's really hurrying on defense too much. I love to look at the style rankings. I go to Literate and check them out every day. How unusual. What's this thing doing in the middle of the bridge? Of all Ball Lake's works, I like this bridge the best. It's the most useful thing he's ever created. What's the point of a great architecture if you can't use it? There used to be a ferries across this river. That was before the bridge, though. I wonder how it was like. I wish I wrote it. Not a very long bridge, so that ferry would have just been like a little bloop bloop. Because this is a house now. Oh no, it's still a ruin. I thought maybe something would change. So, saving that guy from getting poisoned doesn't seem to have changed anything here. Oh, well, it's not often I see others around here. We expect to find a town or a village. There used to be a town here, but there's nothing here now. Nothing but wasteland covered with scattered debris as far as the eye can see. Why? Yeah, I actually expected something to change. Did anything change here? Now that he... remembers this trio. Damn, they weren't kidding. His boss really is chasing mates around. I can't believe he does that every day. There's gotta be something wrong with him. Amazing how serious both sides are in that chase. There's something revolting about it, but I just can't pull myself away. Boss has been generating quite a lot of buzz around here lately. People are coming to the herb garden just to watch him chase the maids around. What, isn't the boss here yet? I want to see him too. Come to the herb garden of Montari, traveler. Take your time and enjoy our beautiful gardens. Item shop. By the way, seems the first owner of this place was a lifelong bachelor. I bet he was so caught up in his work he didn't even care about women. Work from dawn till dusk, and let me tell you, it's killing my back. I wish I could be like the boss playing around with his mates all day. Raffo, disasters. Old man strode into town telling of a rains that turns men into stone. Oh, right, I remember this. After thinking him an old fool, the townspeople drove him and his child away. The next day, dark rain came and silenced the town forever. We haven't caught up on with that guy yet. Like, he's been wandering around. Like, we haven't solved the whole stone rain problem yet. Roofed. Here, Hopoko. Finally getting access to the castle. Pokemaid's way as king. I've read this before. remember these three standing here, like, hooting and hollering about the guy. Dawson's master chased me all day. Hey, Icon, how you doing? Would you please, the boss is currently taking a break. He will begin chasing maids around again once he is ready. No, I'm taking tea time now. Sorry, my audience, but I don't begin the chase until after I enjoy some herbs. Oh, boss, you're too good for me. It's going a little better, and your typos are very relevant to this also, because there's a lot of typos in here. This Typoville. Okay, so nothing changed on this island. Kind of surprising. There's a tower to the east. I assume it's where his house used to be. Yeah. He used to have a house here. This tower is the last work of Balix, a great architect. He supposedly left all of his valuables inside, but now the place has been taken over by monsters. You can go treasure hunting if you want, but be careful. There's a staircase further on, but it's completely inaccessible. When I stepped on that blue floor tiles, a door opened, but I still can't reach the stairs. What should I do? Oh, I want the chest. Time to zappy zap. Great, you found the bow tie. I think it also gives an appearance. It'd be weird if it didn't. There's something fishy as that giant turtle. Yep, no question about it. I didn't know monsters were lurking around here. I'm getting out of here while I'm still alive. Oh god. You weren't kidding. Those are tanky. Those rocks tend to self-destruct and do a lot of damage. Quite frightening. They can be, anyway. If they decide to be mean. Oh, I can shove this? About this switch up here? Ah. Whee! Oh. Okay. Ah. What? Call him, man. Call him, man. Oh, we're gonna have to put a stop to that immediately. Stop enemy dancing. Oh, never mind. This wasn't as dangerous of a situation as I was expecting. It was playing boss music, so I thought we were in, like, Frizz's shit. Hey, Giant Growing Vixen, how you doing?
Pizza.
Thanks for the follow. Will stops him from dancing it. I did play the first Ace Combat a while back, but I haven't gone back to Ace Combat. I want to. But the dance has been blocked. I like that I just have a skill to shut down enemy dances. That's funny. Inglets are very good, it's true. No bias here. No bias detected. I might need to get to those spots at somehow. Probably drop down onto it. Up here. My The breath of dragons is extinguished by the gift of sight. Okay, let me write that down. That's probably important. Is that true, Midas? Does being able to see cause you to oh, I see what it wants me to do. Okay. Yeah, I want to put the eye in. Why can't I put it in? There we go. Found the silk tux. Seems that gives a lot of style point. This rock. Pushable. Not for a long time, but I'm aware of it. Egg. Eggeron. Just an egg. Why do I have this stone? Go around, see what I need to use the stone on. Okay, I see what I'm going on. Actually surprised how many metal slimes are here. The reason I keep fleeing from the metal slimes is because I don't want to overlevel. That matters because if I level up too much, I won't get any more experience toward my classes. Because that's how this game works. But I don't want anything that's going to give me like a shit ton of XP. Oh, what? Why is the camera rotating like this? I guess it's supposed to indicate that we're like on a spinning... We're like in a spinning room. Kind of a weird way to show that as an effect. Jump off here. Is there any reason I'd want to? Be anything down there that would be like desirable to jump down to. Oh, there's a hole. So much going on here. Upon the four signs, the path to sanctuary is yours. Okay. That note. That's just a way back up there if I need to go back up. Actually, I don't know if I have step... Okay, bye. I don't know if I have step guard or not on anyone. I don't think I do. Oh, because that's a like a weird, really advanced skill for some reason. Again. There's like a passage here. Where does this go? Okay. It's this lever again. Can I? No. Luge. Oh. I, Ball Lake, have left my treasure in this tower, which is my final work. To keep the unworthy from discovering my hoard, I have fitted the tower with many traps to keep intruders out. However, I knew that someone would eventually make it to the top. As the one reads this, I have but one request of you. Do what you will with the treasure you find here, but please do not touch the 2 paintings I have left behind. Pray that you will respect my wishes. Now I have to touch the paintings, though. Like, now I can't... Now I'm required to. There's my shard. Oh, 2 shard. And its captions, Days of Our Youth. It looks like a painting of Ball Lake and Cranny was a young woman. My beloved daughter's lady in this picture resembles Amy's a girl from the end. Okay. Is there still the matter of that? Okay, so this is a shortcut back out of the dungeon entirely. I don't want to go through this dizzy room again. I'll go from the bottom. I will go from the bottom rather than deal with dizzy room. Oh. Wait, maybe something's back here? I can't. Okay, there we go. I just had to go all the way around. This is still solved, or do I have to like... Somehow... Oh, I can just walk on this. For some reason I expected this would be like impossible. We don't actually have escape. I'm surprised Maribel's the only one was outside still. Okay, so we've got shards aplenty. I feel like it's hinting at a lot of things that are not something I would ever actually resolve. And it's really weird. Or it's either that or it's beating me over the head with stuff that we all figured out a while ago. Like, I guess just to make sure you realize that, like, hey, Amy's this guy's daughter. Even though we've known that since, like, 10 minutes after meeting Amy and him. Just like the whole, like, Linda is that girl from the village that the other guy liked, and she's buried here, which we'd known for, like, 5 hours at this point before it beat us over his head with it. You know? Zeng needs all the help he can get. If I made, I had to make Zeng a teen idol, I guess, or Maribel, if I wanted to, I don't know why I left the town, I didn't have to. Well, let's visit a new island, hopefully I didn't forget a shard. I've got a land shard, a wind shard, and another wind shard, so I've got 2 wind shards. I think this is the wind room, and this is the land room. I think we need 1 more shard for this room. This, okay, we're just going to complete this section. Wait, this isn't the wind room. When's the wind room? I still think these rooms need, like, signs on them. Also, I don't need to keep the notes about the, dragons being breathless if they can see. Dragon gaze upon Yinglet cannot breathe anymore. Oh, that's bad. I'm missing 2 shards? Oh boy. So... make sure. Yeah, I have no more shards. Alright. See if we can get a hint. Thankfully, they have an NPCs that tells you where's the hells the shards you're missing are. Sort of. But you have to like go all the way down this pit to ask her. And she'll only tell you about one. Roughnecks are getting restless. I see a ghost town and a leader's there. The leader has no connection to that which you seek, but is probably somewhere in that town. Okay. So I need to go back there again. Wherever's that was. I don't even know what freaking rooms that was. I think it was the top left area. That was up here. I don't remember which one it was. It was a smaller one, I think. Which one was it? That doesn't look right. Hold on, I'm going to get a map of the tablet rooms. So we're looking for... What was that place called? Littered. Littered is this middle one. Doesn't look right, but apparently this is the correct one. Need to go back across the bridge. What a team. I just love how violent that animation is for the spell. It's so good. Level 23 Gabo. So yeah, she said a dead town, which tells me it's the one up here that ends up not existing in the future. So somewhere in this town I missed something? What could it be? Or did she mean this town? I guess I should have written down the hint better. I don't think this guy counts as a leader that doesn't care, but the way it said dead town made me think it was this town. He said he was unrelated, but I'll find it in this area. Weird. see any signs that I missed anything. What did I miss? I'm so confused. Cause I'm looking at, when I get stuck like this, I check a guide just to make sure. As far as I can tell from this guide, I've found everything. What am I missing? I was only supposed to get 2 land shards, which I got both of those. There's 2 wind shards too, so I guess I'm missing the wind shard. But I don't see it mentioning as a wind shard. Huh. Hey, I'm very confused. Did I? Then, as far as this is concerned, I should be good to go. So I'm extra confused then. I thought I just had 2 land shards, but yeah, so 2 wind shards is supposed to be what gives me the progress. And most of the wind shards apparently come from the present day. I mean to just attack Gustavo. Oh well. Huh, so then yeah, according to this guide, I'm good to go. Because the wind shard's what unlocks the next location, so that's extra confusing. But I'm clearly missing at least 1 wind shard, if not 2, for what it wants me to do. So I do not understand. I'll need to write down the hints that lady gives me. I assumed I understood it, but clearly did not. Go down. Okay. The roughnecks are getting restless. See a ghost. Town and a leader's there. Leader has no connection. Is that what you seek? is probably somewhere in that town. Okay, apparently this is one of the most missed shards in the game, according to the forum post I just found for that hint. And I need to go to past Dharma. I need to go to where? I need to go to past Dharma and check the penal town. Okay. It's wild. Also obnoxious. That's not an easy spot to get to. Oh wait, I can just walk down here? Never mind, it is an easy spot to get to. One chest somewhere here. Trying to find people to escape with here was, but no one wants to be with a useless bard like me. You mean escape, you just walk away. As soon as talent disappears from the planet, soul swords, soul shattering, and the rest will be forgotten. Okay, well, I also missed that. That's not what I was looking for, but that's good to find. There's a house somewhere that I'm missing. Maybe I need to talk to that dude. Chest here too. Yeah, I'm hungry. We could be eating right now if all the maids and servants hadn't quit. What am I missing? Oh. Or it's just a whole ass chest here. Well, it's just a world leaf, which is cool. An Yggdrasil leaf, as it will normally be called. Interesting, there's just one of those cleaning bots there. I like this town. I finally found a place where I could be in control, but it's all over now. I'm just going to fade away with the rest. Okay. I'm finding stuff I didn't see before, but I did kind of rush through this place because this place was terrible. Because when you were stuck here, you didn't have access to any skills or anything, and you were like, your power was nerfed. And just being here was bad. Hey, Kekleon. So I'm not surprised I missed stuff, because I was kind of like trying to leave ASAP. As all the monsters are gone, no one can go soul shattering. Now time isn't so terrifying anymore. Somebody's named Eris and Zaji used to live here. I wonder where they are now. We'll never know. I like this fishing rod. You heard? Dharma Temple has been saved from the monsters. Of course, that means this town is not long for the world. What? Where am I missing treasure here? Like, this thing wasn't very... It says... Where's a gold bank used to be? I mean, where's a gold bank used to be? I don't remember a gold bank. Is that down here? Oh. What do you mean, where's a gold bank used to be? I never knew about a gold bank, so this is going to make it hard to find. I guess here? That's the stir seed. Okay, here we go. The land shards, though. Like, that seems like not what I'm missing specifically, based on the guide I had. Nah, no one is around to collect rent anymore. I'm gonna save up and buy another pair of underwear. You do that, man. Guess I should make sure I didn't miss anything else while I'm in here. There's like a couple other spots I could go into. By a couple other spots, I think it's just this one, actually. Okay. No, I don't want to be south of this town. Be north of it. Okay. If I sneak around, no one will notice me. Oh no. Well, let's see if this land shard is what I'm wanting then. I'm assuming that was the shard. Where's the land room? Is this one? Okay, so the guide was just mistaken. It made it sound like a wind shard room is where I was supposed to be going, but not. It is a land shard room. Hey, Mander. Can't believe the guide was bad. Mostly does okay, so I need to check something. I don't know why I hit that button every time. I always just like, let me look at the map of this place, and then I don't get to see anything because there's no map. Where are we now? Are you travelers? It's unusual for us to have travelers 2 days in a row. This is Avon. We don't have much to offer, but please stay as long as you like. Alright, well now as we've hit this town, looks like an ad break's about to start, so everyone take a stretch break. Get some water, I'll see you in a couple minutes. Wow. Welcome back, everybody. What's up, Orango? Why are we when? La la la, tra. La la la, la la la. Whoa, you scared me. I can't get the tunes that wandering musician played yesterday out of my head. I can't stop humming it. I'm too old for this sort of thing. Well, musician. Oh, I see. I did not mean to begin tiptoeing. The old musician visited his village yesterday, played wonderfully. Means I left early this morning. I hope he'll visit us again sometime. The mountains to the east, there stands an old tower without a single path leading to it. I wonder who would build a tower deep into the mountains and why. Mountains, the herb. Is it? So that's good. Aru. Staircase at the edge of this village is an entrance to a tunnel through the mountains. Go south after you go through the tunnel, you'll see Huzu. If you go northeast, you will see Himelia. I should probably write that down, but I'm not going to, and I'll regret it. The musician left the village this morning and said he was going to Huzu's house. If you want to catch up with him, you better leave early tomorrow. La la la. Wow, Zakun's bathroom's great, isn't it? Wait a second, what are you doing in my bathroom anyway? I'm the chieftain of this village. What? You've never seen a female chieftain before? What? Ha ha ha, honestly, I like that. By the way, have you seen much of the village yet? You must have seen that the tunnel through the mountains is closed off. We're deep in the mountains, so there aren't any inns here. Why don't you stay at my house? Okay, well, feel free to come to my house if you change your minds. Time emails are so hard to see. Is there a customer? How unusual to have customers 2 days in a row. The customer who spent last night here was an old traveling musician. An old man traveling at his age was odd, but his playing was wonderful. If only he had come 1 day earlier, you could have heard his music too. What a shame. That was like the best skill in these games. I remember using it a lot in 3 also. Here are miles away into mountains, travelers. I haven't saved in a hot minute. Let's save the game. We're 41 hours in. Of course, that does count also the like lots of grinding I did in fast forward. But still. Oh, it's closed at the night time. You should go to the chieftain's house. You may be able to stay there. Why don't you spend the night there and come back tomorrow morning? Staircase. Why is it closed at night times? That's interesting. I guess we'll sleep after all. As long as you like. Interesting. How late are you planning to sleep, Zeng? I think we're missing something interesting that's happening in the village. What's up, Ennis? Oh, the village is very quiet. Village is kind of abandoned. Always oversleep. It saves you from being Pied Pipered away. This is weird. Huh. No, I don't have the key for this. Okay, so Sal's was to where the guy was going. Those are many. Where? I hope we run to wherever we spend these time it'll soon, because I've got so many of them. Like, you have no idea how many tiny medals I have. You know exactly how many tiny medals I have. Hell yeah, sandwich is great. I'm sure that's got Maya's thinking about Subway. He loves Subway. Oh, hello. Muddy Man. Muddy Man. Sabubby. Efreef. You know what's funny? I'd never heard of Jollibees. And this is the usual, like, Google spying on us. So I see ads when I watch YouTube on my TV in the living room because, you know, a Chromecast doesn't have an ad blocker. Where I became Arbiter. Learn Blizzard. And I'd never heard of Jollibees until I watched a Sungwon video where they were like rating fast food restaurants. And I looked it up and there's a Jollibees in the cities. There's like one. Maybe two. I think there might be two in the city. And suddenly, since then, of course, I've been getting ads for Jollibees. As it always happens. There's a small fishing village called Huzu to the south of here. Beyond the mountains to the east, there's a village called Hemilia. Wherever you go, I recommend making frequent entries in your adventure journal. Oh? Inigo Montoya? Oh, okay. Guess we'll head to this place first. Alright, she got a new spell. What level sage is she now? She's a level 3 sage, okay. Or level 4 dragoons.
You don't even know, dude.
Oh, thanks. Thank you so much to Plays Club for giving that stuff to Cool Guy Dude. Is that... I don't know if that's a name I recognize, though. Hello, traveler. Welcome here. This village is called Huzu. By the way, Midas, what did she say for one? What is one in Norwegian? How do you say that? She said tier something. I don't know what that word was she said. Yesterday, an old musician visited us, carrying some sort of strange instruments I had never seen before. It sounded absolutely marvelous. The old man was an incredibly skilled player. Or he stayed in the inn last night. He's probably still there. One's a number. The sea seems strange lately, as if it's frightened of something. I've never seen the sea look quite like this before. Hope nothing bad happens. Can I climb this? One method of fishing is to push off before dawn even breaks. That's why we have a lighthouse here. Oh, okay. Stop. Wait. Whimper. Late last night, the old musician stood on the beach, endlessly staring into the sea. He looked awfully serious. What do you think's going on with him? Life acorn. Walter wants me to follow his path in life, but I don't think that fishing suits me. I really want to go to Amelia and become a poet, but I just don't have the confidence. Blum blum blum, tra-la-la, it's a lovely melody. No matter how many times I repeat it in my mind, I wonder if that musician is still at the end. I sure would like to hear him play again. La la la, nothing like humming a ditty to make chores go faster, and this is a tune that sticks with you to boot. How can a man's that age continue working as a traveling musician? That kind of skill, you'd figure he would get hired as a private musician for a king. Might not be harvest time, but we can't neglect taking care of the fishing nets. It's only comfort for us since we can't go to harvest anytime soon. The sea monsters have been getting really tough lately, and the number of fish has decreased. If things continue, pretty soon we won't even be able to fish. Ah, crappy hat. Real bad. It's the stinkiest hat you ever did see. Because the end last. By a remote location, we stock excellent weapons and armor. Takes this battle, for instance. Isn't that a generous price for a weapon of such obvious quality? You say you're surprised to see a weapon shop in a tiny village like this? Well, those sea monsters have been getting a lot tougher lately. These days, when people go fishing, feel safer with a weapon or two handy. Excuse me, customers, it's too cramped to come in right now. Viking. Would help Gobbo's defense a bit. Maybe. Battle. Power. Zing. God, that's expensive. Man, so that would be all my money if I covers that. Sells it. Sells the iron. I'll buy it for a high price. Always serve fresh fish to our customers, but our fishing yield has been rapidly decreasing. This is an ill omen. Another tiny metal. La-di-da, la-di-da. Yeah, so I'm saying, you got a problem with that? No. Stop bothering me, mind your own business, scram. If I say yes. Stop. Oh, he doesn't care. Strange that the fish would disappear like this so quickly. Surely some kind of disaster must have happened. All of our attempts to fish lately have failed. That's why there are all these guys with nothing to do drinking at midday. The traveling musician who came here yesterday really made his rounds. He played all over town as if he wanted to impress every last villager. What a show-off! I shouldn't complain though, it was a very good show. You can please stay here as long as you like. Okay, so he's not here still, then. Help you? You wish to know was there an elderly musician staying here? Well, he was, but he departed early this morning. He's going to Himelian in the northeast. If you plan to go after him, you know where he went, so surely there isn't any rush. Might stay here with us for a day and get some rest. Oh. He's doing something nefarious, I know it. If I stay here, this town will stop existing, probably. Of course, it might be that I have to stay here for it, like... Darn, once again, is that musician? What rotten time. The problem is that Zing always takes his sweet time. Wow. I wonder if I'll have to stay to witness the town vanishing. He said... Wait, did he say northeast? I almost went west instead. Welcome, dear travelers, to the town of Himelia. Himelia Bedelia. An item shop. Got pink pearl. Let's see what it does. Bad. Shop. Dragon. Lame. Where's that at? Anything good here? Skirt. 8,000 bucks for a skirt. Jeez. There's a continents around the world have been cast into the darkness one by evil monsters. It's safe here for now, but for how long? Oh god, grant us your protection. On the iron. There's sea monsters near Huzu have been getting more powerful. It's out to help sales, but it's peaceful as ever around here, so open sales are slow. But sorry you can't enter a place like this. Not stopping me very hard. And wait, don't enter this place. Awfully peaceful around here. When it gets this peaceful, I start hoping that some big crisis will occur. Why? Boy, I hope everything goes to shit. Do you care? You have a problem with a woman drinking alone at a bar? What? What's so aggressive? That young lady drinking over there is a real wench. You better not go near her. Okay. Alright, sir, you cannot enter a place like this. There's nothing like kicking back and having some fine ale. Sometimes I think I can almost hear a human voice coming from beneath the floor. Maybe I just drink too much. Oh, are you travelers? Please tell me some interesting tales of your travels. Human voice coming from beneath the floor. Interesting. Ever since my husband took up cooking as a hobby, life's been so easy. What's that? You find it strange for a man to be cooking? These days, any man worth his salt should know how to cook. Rumors that there's a treasure room filled with secret treasures in this village. Heard from the scholar and the lookout towers that the residents of Emilia and Avon were originally of the same tribe. Excuse me, you want to know if I'm a traveling musician? No, I live here. You travelers, how nice. I longed to go on a journey when I was young. I ought to travel where you've never been, or even where nobody has ever been. How exciting! Town's most prized treasure is somehow related to the moon. Don't tell me you like to watch guys taking baths. Sure do. Now stop that. Yeah, sure. Dragon taking a bath, but it's just his head and belly sticking out of the water. I moved here from the town of Avon to start a family. I wonder how the people in my hometown are doing. If you haven't been to Avon during your travels? What? All of the villages disappeared? Don't be silly, the village might be small, but there's no way something like that could happen. You take some bad herb or something? They say that long ago, a ferocious monster lived in the sea near this continent. Rumor has it that the beast caused an entire island to sink into the sea. Just thinking that something like that could still be around, doesn't it make your heart race? Moons that fell into the sea. The moon was very vain. One day he let out a sigh, charmed by his own reflection in the sea. Oh, I've never met one as beautiful as you before. How I long to be near you. Saying this, the moon edged closer and closer to the sea. Before he knew it, as the moon was on the sea floor, and it would return to the sky. Shaking God of the heavens create a new moon to shine brightly in the sky. The moon below the sea, surrounded by mermaids, shone in sadness. Moon edged. Shh, if my mother saw me playing on the roof, she would be upset. Be quiet. Appearance of a hang sack. Nothing useful. What is this? I'm trained to fight monsters, but this area is too darn peaceful. Maybe I should move on to somewhere else. We're in. There's nothing going on here. I have a feeling I did want me to sleep in the other town. What's the new spell she got? Got Blizzard, Frigid Winter Storm. Okay. Pretty good damage. I like how it like looked up at the sky and zoomed around for no particularly good reason. Looking for the overly mission left. Amelia, if you go, I would recommend that you stay here tonight. I'll stay here tonight. There it goes again. How late are you planning to sleep, Zhang? I think we're missing something interesting that's happening in the village. Once again, the village is going to be empty. Situation could only be the doing of monsters, however, is odds that just like an Avon, we are the only ones unaffected. Think the monsters does this too? Do you think a giant monster swallowed him up all at once? Gurs, that'd be unforgivable. Yeah, if only we could have saved them by not sleeping so much. Nail man. Sharp sound familia. Okay, so is a musician here now? Oh yeah, he is. Such wondrous music. I've never been so moved by a performance before. Bravo. That was marvelous, old man. Old man. It's Old's the man. We found him. Well, it looks like everyone in town has heard by now. I guess it's time to go. What's that? You're surely not leaving already. Surely you needn't be in such a hurry. Do stay with us a while. Encore, encore. Well, it certainly sounds good, but I'm afraid I'm in a bit of a hurry. Are you leaving already? Looks like the performance is over. It was so touching. I feel so happy. Maybe I should give everyone a discount at the end today. Say goodbye now. Don't let him go. I have to hurry along now, so if you excuse me, no. If I just stand here and block him forever, he can never leave. Wondrous music. I've never heard such masterful playing before. I'm a true artist. I didn't expect to be moved as much as this. Simply amazing. What's that instrument called? I've never heard such beautiful sound. Never seen an instrument like that. I wonder what it's called. It's a wonderful pensive tone. It nearly breaks my heart. Wonderful. It was like the music just seeped into my soul. This love? What do? I don't even know his name. I need not much of an increase for... Oh wait, only Zen can use that? Oh. Never mind. I don't really see Maribel using her weapon too much at this point. A moment ago, as that child musician was playing some beautiful music for the temple. It's so encouraging to see people with such strong faiths. So, did we technically hear some music this time? Does that mean if I go to sleep, I'll also wander off to wherever? I'm hoping that's the case. I'm expecting that's what's supposed to happen. We heard half a moment of music. Did I ever go in here? I expect an old man like him to be able to play like that. I was pretty shocked, to be honest. I don't think I ever went into this house. Mercy. I need to sell that iron. Long ago, there was a highly advanced city on a small island not far off the shore of the mainland. Dracos destroyed the city, saying it is the bottom of the sea, serving as a reminder of the sea demon's power. Now rests undisturbed, littered with the broken bodies of those lost in battle. People of Avon, Humilia, and Huzu are all descendants of the survivors of that attack. The town was built in the mountains to escape Dracos. There's no record of Dracos ever appearing after that. As I said, that was ages ago. What an amazing performance, that musician is certainly no ordinary fellow. Such impeccable skill, and yet he departs after playing only a single tune. It only adds to his mystique. I don't see a stair. Oh, there it is. The man is as old as I am, yet he performs such wondrous music. Makes me want to try too. I guess that item shop was there. Well, let's take a big ol' snooze. Would you like to stay? If so, it's your lucky day. I'm so happy I'll let you stay for free. I meant to say half price. 15 gold for 3 people. It's a bargain. Please stay with us. Sure. Before dawn, Zing and companions awaken to the strains of lovely music. You're all sleeping in the same bed together. Big ol' snoots. Ah, a whirlpool. Well, it looks like everyone in town is gathered together. Hurry, we've got to go into the portal. Oh, was that old guy that was kidnapping everyone? Does this mean that the old man's really a monster? I didn't sense that at all. Like it was that old musicians that made the villagers in Avon who's disappeared. They must have been completely fooled by his beautiful melody. Go after him, Zing. Into the portal we go. Whee! Oh god. Chest. One thing I liked about the when I played the other games at DS is I could see a lot more. What, just basic bitch slimes? Slime level 8. Okay. Slime level 8. Oh my god, they're worth so much XP. A raft here. I'm guessing this is going to get flooded maybe somehow? Enchanter. Oh, they never got to do anything. Oh, wait, I left? Almond's a tower. Okay. The towers, as they mentioned, that was in, like, the hills. Oh, he lived. Heal? How could you heal? Disgusting. Healing's illegal. At least I can out-damage a heal now instead of a single heal being like an entire round of my party trying to counter it. As was the case once upon a time. Portal. Iron Turt. Oh, that didn't... Wait, why is one of the turtles, like, way tankier than the other? Oh. Okay, so it didn't tell me that it was defending for whatever reason. He was expecting these enemies to be a lot more dangerous than they're ending up being. There is a staircase down, but I don't... Okay, I know how I can get to it. I just realized. Why is it called Slime Level 8? That's so funny. So, right, so there's a staircase up. There's a chest. Okay. Alright. Oh. Rockle. Rock lobster. That was probably overkill. There's a staircase up over here. There's a staircase down the other way, which I'll go to first. I like sneak around this corner so I don't like leave. Found a mystic nut. Love me a mystic nut. Oh. Punch! 6 damage. Okay, everything here is baby. Surprisingly less dangerous than the prior area, which keeps happening, I feel like. The difficulty scaling is just very inconsistent. Damn. I'm glad they keep wasting their turn. Who knows what they're capable of? I'll never know. Oh, it's faster if I just walk out and walk back in, I feel like. I'm assuming that staircase down maybe has to do with the raft there at some point. That's a dope. Hole. I'll drop down so. Aha! I'm a genius. Leave me alone, I'm not bothering anyone. So many humans moved to the tops of towers that I had to come here. Huh? What are all those people doing, you ask? They're on oh my god. They're on the third floor, but they're on the other side of a locked door. You think it's because of that old man who came here? Why don't you join my party? I like leave and come back in to get out of that spot. That's kind of weird. And a locked door on the third floor. Guess that's a short cut. Sort of. Oh, there's another staircase. It's like I don't see another staircase. What is this Acheron? Acheron. Normally called Bad Egg. Okay. It's just an egg with a smiley face inside of it. Nothing to really see that we don't already see. I wasn't paying attention, but like someone took damage. So I've just free AoE heals that does so much healing. Thing learned Massacre. Matured has no purpose for Dragoon. Hey y'all. Thank you, now we can leave. Even if the door's open, we don't even know where we are, and there are probably monsters out there. You have to be careful. Even if we manage to escape, where are we? All we know is that we're in some kind of old building. I wonder if the town treasures are okay. Somebody might steal them. Perish Azat. Oh, I can't sell anything if I don't have anything to sell. I'm jealous of the guy next to me. Proud merchant. My wares are always close at hand. Purchase anything today? Pixie. Oh my god, that's so expensive. You know what? How much can I sell this pink pearl back for? 50. I can sell the tiny metals? Oh wait, no, that's how many I had. Never mind. Is there anything here? I don't know why I still have this iron sheet. I'm not using the edging boomerang. So Pixie Sword. Lets me have quite a bit. My aunt's usable in battle, huh? Can't believe what that old man's done. It's appalling. Oh, your new ones? Yes, yes, I know. You were tricked too. The old man used music to entrance us. He must be a monster. The coward. If I ever see him again, I'll beat him to a pulp. Oh, you say you don't care? And I should get out of his way? Oh my. Oh my. You should have told me sooner. Ooh, we're finally free of that old lady's stories were so long-winded. What's the fuck? The wandering bard must be in league with the demon lord. If we don't do something, he'll sacrifice all to his dark god and drink our blood for his sustenance. Ivan Huzu and even Himelia. What the hell is he planning to do by gathering up people from all over the continent? The old musician, he went up those stairs over there. Hey, are you going to see his old man? He opens the door for you. Ain't that convenient? Heads that way eventually. Dawn. Nothing to do is a perfect time to sleep. Oh boy, some dung. Only is the most modest of beds, but would you care to take a rest now? Anything too risky. You came to see me after all, I knew you would. Priest of Avon Village, I realize our temple is very modest without so much as a roof, but God's divine protection is grand equally to all. Assured you and give yourself over to his protection. Don't seek anything from you. Even if we leave the temple, God will always watch over us. The most important thing for us to do is hold our faith close to our hearts. Where am I? Where does the musician go? Night when I was sleeping, I heard the tunes the old musician was playing. Half awake, I found myself drawn towards it, and when I woke up, I was here. Provisions and things like that have been prepared, right? I wonder why that old musician kidnapped us. Nothing but water in these barrels. They could have put wine in one at least. Time to break all your water. 5 gold, oh boy. The spider web. Freezes one enemy for 1 turn. Into the belly you go. Stop, wait. Whimper. Ah, kid's so carefree. Is this from the same era as the Lost City? Hard to believe that the musician is such a bad person when he plays such lovely music. We can't believe that. I don't know what that musician's playing, but one thing's for sure. His song entranced us and led us all here. He's obviously no ordinary musician. Brought a bit of drink along with me. I'm taking a quiet nip every now and then. Don't tell any of the others, okay? Doesn't go anywhere without a drink. He'd make a perfect bartender. He's dressed like a bartender. Oh, were you staying at my place that night, right? It's me, the chief of Avon. The whole town came here, and I was worried. I was worried because I couldn't spot you in the crowd. Why'd you stay back? Because you didn't hear the musician's song? I get so worried being alone like this, start imagining it's the worst. But that musician is positively enjoying the terror we're all feeling. What a sick man. Ah, why do we have to be trapped in such a terrible place? What did I ever do to deserve this? Wait, isn't this the tower in the mountains? No, it has been long abandoned. I have to tell her to shut up and move again. The situation's getting worse. The wizard bodies of the elderly are starting to atrophy. If we don't take action, they will soon fall ill. Wonderful old musician was actually serving the demon lord? That bastard! He took my love and admiration and betrayed me. I don't know if my shattered heart can take another blow. Now I'm going to die in a barren hole like this. My life has been one disaster after another. First my wife left me, and then my son went bad. Nothing good will ever happen to me. Oh. Oh. Can't make it through as a hole in the wall if you're any bigger than me. The monsters pass here, so watch yourselves. Yep, shortcuts for fun, I guess. Let's see, it should start any time now. Me kicking your ass should start any time now, huh? Haven't I seen you somewhere before? Not that it'd be a surprise since every last person on the continent has been gathered together in this tower. Sort of kidnapping everyone, locking them up, but there simply was no time to explain. The time you say it is? It should begin any time. But it's finally here. Look on and gaze at the chaos which will ensue. Oh, is the continent going to flood? Did he predict it? I'm sure slimes can float, they're probably lighter than water. The continent will be submerged beneath the seas. Villages and towns will all be underwater. I'm a Tula player, but I'm also pretty good at fortune telling. I can predict the near future fairly well. I've sworn to myself to use this power to help those who suffer at the hands of the monsters. I'm afraid the monsters might be behind this disaster. I decided to help the people and take shelter in this tower. Is this the guy with the mark on his chest that like fucked off? That was a Tula player, I wonder? Way back when we lost Kiefer. What the heck was that tremor? Was that sound? What? The sea's closing in. What? That can't be. My god, it is. That's the watchtower in Humilia, the town. It's completely submerged. Damned hoary fiend, did you do this too? We won't let you get away with it. Those piece of doing is a great demon of the sea, Grakos. He's the one who swallows a lost city beneath the waves. Most wishes sinks the entire continent. This is bad. The flood is even worse than I'd foreseen. At this rate, this tower might even stay standing. I guess the only answer is to go after the roofs. That's his terror. Sadly, however, I no longer have the strength to fight. I'd completely forgotten. Just before the earthquake started, a few of the men decided to go home and descended to the bottom of the tower. They wouldn't listen when I warned them it would be dangerous. I wonder if they're okay. I don't believe this. The doors that leads below should have been locked. Well, before I noticed, it was open. I can't believe it. As they went down at a time like this, all we can do now is pray for their safety. Only I had a bit of power left. That's the only answer is to go after the roofs of terror. What's the old man who's trying to save us? Should have told us sooner, or else nobody would have believed it. No one's going to believe that the land has been almost entirely submerged until they see it for themselves. Sorry I doubted you. This truly is Grakos doing. He must have gained an incredible amount of power over the years. Trying to submerge an entire continent is beyond human comprehension. What's brought him to do this all of a sudden? The ones that ran away were fishermen and warriors from Huzu village. I don't know what's there to call them brave or reckless, but I guess nobody imagines that things would turn out like this. I just hope they're safe. Wait, I must ask something of you. I was the legendary Tula player for the Dejan tribe once. It is him! However, my selfishness led me to break my pact with the tribe and I was forced to leave them. I can't believe I predicted it. Are we doing, doing the beans. Enjoy Ute and beans. Ever since that fateful day, I swore to use my abilities to help those who are being preyed upon by monsters. This time, though, I am far outmatched. The monster's power is beyond what I had ever imagined. Simply do not have the power to fight them anymore. Would you take my oaths as your own? No, you tried to defeat the monsters already, without telling anymore. Yes, I saw as much. You people are much like the group of young travelers that saved my tribe long ago, as they did it without asking for so much as a single thank you in return. A long time ago, and my memory fails to recall what they look like. I'll never forget the fiery will I sense in their eyes. Your eyes are like theirs, that's why I decided to ask this favor of you. Please take on my vows and defeat some leader of the monsters. I said yes already. If you're willing to take this on, I shall assist you as much as I can. Prepare an emergency raft is at the base of the tower stairs. Please use it. And take this with you. A wind shard. Oh boy. Stone is my charm, believe it. Me, it works. You've taken on my vows, so please take it. I should feed the monster, but I am, after all, just an outsider. I don't know what kind of monster he is or where he came from. Luckily for us, those scholars over there seem to know something. Why don't you give them a try? Let's see, Grakos turns lost city in his dwelling place. Where is it, you ask? It's supposed to be in the ocean near this continent. That's all I know. Fishermen who's it might know more. Once that ran away were fishermen and warriors. Okay, so we need to find the fellows that ran away. The most spots of beds. Yes. Be careful. So much tapping I have to do to save. Alright. About ad break time. This is a good spot to take a quick breather. Everyone take a stretch break. Get some water. I'll see you in a few minutes. Wow. Welcome back, everybody. Time to descend the tower. Everyone's still here. I don't actually see anyone missing. Allegedly, somebody left. Oh, he's the slime's here. Hey, what's up, my man? Zera started to shake. I went outside, and huge waves of water were surging forward. Then I panicked and escaped here. First floor is already filled with water, so you can't go down. Just watch me. Lower floor is filled with water, you cannot go down. Fine. Fine. Be that way. Wait. What does this do? Oh. Okay, so it's increase. Or not increase, it's uprising they call it, is this? It's buff. It's buff is what it's actually called. It's called buff. Because this game has weird translation for all the spells. Which I'm only familiar with because the Game Boy Color games had the similar translation, so I'm kind of remember what it is. Where's that raft? I feel like it should have been here. Here it is. Yeah, that shore is completely flooded. Hopefully I got all the stuff else. What's going to happen to me floating on a barrel like this? Huh? Are you rescuing me? Yeah. Our mind was a float like this, things will be pretty much the same no matter where I run. If we get rid of the waters, that's another story. Damn it, if I knew that this was going to happen, I would have stayed put in the tower. Huh? Was that old man actually trying to save us? Can't be. Nobody can predict the coming of a flood, can they? What the heck is going on? No sooner had I managed to escape from the tower did I have to deal with a flood. What did we do to deserve this? Barely managed to take refuge on this lookout platform, but I wonder about those fishermen who are headed to Furuzu. Things are alright? Water has risen so quickly without any rains. It's no ordinary flood. Could a monster have caused it? So it must be a monster with truly fearsome powers. Also, they mentioned voices under this one spot. I wonder if I could have gotten to that before. I feel like the answer is no. I don't remember seeing a like boat or anything in the river. I'm surprised no one's just like on top of this church. What happens if I just sail out to sea? Goodbye. Oh. I see. We're flat earths in here today. You're going to Sunken City? You do know that they really mean sunken, right? Just how do you intend to get inside? You can't very well hold your breath. I just happened to stop off at this village during my journey. Why do I have to get mixed up in this mess? All I know is the location of Lost City enters the waves. Hell, I don't know. You must be crazy wanting to go to a place like that at a time like this. Lost City, one of the men I escaped with knows exactly where it is. Oh, where's the hell did he go? Everyone's cursing up a storm in this sailor town. Are you the ones who helped us escape from the tower? Where's the city's lights at the bottom of the sea? What a strange thing to ask. If I'm not mistaken, just sail dead west from this peninsula. You'll be able to see it easily, even from the surface. Alright. See y'all losers later. Woo doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Ba da ba da ba da ba. Ba da ba da ba da ba. Ba da ba da ba da ba. I didn't see it. Oh, hi. The birthmark on Zing's left arm suddenly got hot and started to glow. That's like only the second time the birthmark's been mentioned. There's some strange interaction between the whirlpool and Zing's birthmark. Is the mark actually causing it? Oh, in we go. It looks like it could move. Will you push it? Sure. There doesn't seem to be anything special about it. Where's these room? Oh, poison floor. Been hundreds of years since I last saw a living human being. Our fates were joined with the city when it was sunk. The sea demon Grokos cast a spell on us. We're trapped in this ruined city for eternity. I have no idea what compelled you to journey here, but I implore you, escape while you have the chance, or do you think you have the power to defeat Grokos? Quit joking around, a child like you is no match for him. Once the dust has settled, you're going to end up just like us. Oh, I guess that stack probably has a thing for once. The bag was jewel bag. Ah. Hello. Of course, jewel bag. What a fool I am for not realizing. Wow, jewel bag's fast. And hits hard, jeez. Nothing useful. That's a treasure I smelled. I don't know if I would consider an enemy treasure. Just me, though. Maybe I'm the weird one. Oh. Hey, what's in the staircase down, then? Because this feels like it goes places. Oh, I guess we'll check this out. You want what's inside that treasure chest? Sure. Go on, take it. Treasure is of use to me anymore. Oh, you're just gonna stop existing? Cool. Oh great, it's some tiny metal. Grokos' demon was terrifying powers. He possessed the ability to sink entire islands, and now the Demon Lord has granted him the power to sink entire continents. The Demon Lord wanted him to seal off his land and make it his own. Don't know what your purpose for coming here is, but you cannot approach the fane. There's a demon of frightful power inside. If you are discovered, you will not escape. Oh. Five chest. Down here. Long ago, there was a horrible earthquake and a terrible flood. Water filled the underground and I died. Never found out what had happened outside. You were the first humans to come here since the disaster. Please tell me, has the city already fallen to ruin? Oh, it is true. Thank you, I knew it, but I needed to hear it. What is that? Great, you found the Hork? The Hork? The Hork heart? What is it? Feel like a monster. What? Okay, into Isabella you go. That's crab. Oh my god, I can't see shit. Can I rotate my camera like that helps? Okay, here. Mad pot. Purple. Purple. Maribel's physical damage is really dropping, but like I don't really want to like cast a spell on every enemy. Those are tiny metal. I've got to have a ton of these by now. It feels like I have a ton of them. No, don't sleep. Oof. Oof. We have... I know someone has a dance that fixes sleep. You're asleep and confused. Oh, but it's only on one target. I think it's better just to kill him. Or try to, at least. Ow. Oh, he goes twice. Fine. Maribel wakes up, we can just dance next fight. Moon herb. Here's paralysis. Fuck your pot. How about that? Did you see how far this masterpiece of mine can fly? Impressive, isn't it? What's the point of a flying pot, you ask? Ha! Obviously, it's impossible for an amateur to appreciate my work. I don't know why I wasted my time showing it to you. I can't believe it's just like called me out on throwing his pot. I can't see shit. That's not helpful. Oh boy, the grape soda. Feels like progress. Very much feels like progress. Not done. Not done causing a ruckus yet. Hey Zydex, how you doing? Welcome to wandering aimlessly in some ruin. And here. This little What? I guess it's supposed to be like a fireplace. This really goes around. Wait, did I? Oh my god, I didn't have to... I didn't have to go all the way around. Mimic. Oh no. Have any of the chests not been bad so far? Like, all the pots and chests have just been mimics and shit. Don't do that. Why are you going twice? Wouldn't it be nice if I could go twice? Wait, is this where I just was? This is a different room. When I was alive, I was an architect. I made the 5 stone monuments at the entrance to the town. Look at the stone monuments in the century. You'll find something interesting there. I already did, and then I left. There were chests to find. He's a 1-up there. But what are you? Parasnail. They don't like ice, apparently. Let me see if I can figure out. Oh, it looks like I can just walk there. Okay. Up here's just going to lead to that chest I could do, or did get to, but it was a bad chest. You'll just walk behind this and down. Yeah. Hey, it wasn't a mimic. Amazing. I've just turned this game to like Object War. What the fuck? Evil turtle, and what are you? Multi-eyes. A wild looking creature. See if I can find some art for it. It's normally called Eyesore, which is a good name. Eyesore is a pretty funny name. Yeah, it looks basically how you'd expect it to look. Just a lot of eyes, and it's very happy about it. Rounds, there's a poison. Flashy poison. You had to get like a very specific class unlocked that you'd have really no reason to get normally in order to be immune to poison. So I'll probably not end up being immune to poison for a long time, if ever. Alright, so we got taught about the pots that can fly. For maybe some reason. Good. Confupang and Evil Diver. As Evan looks about how you'd expect it to look. Could be rounder. I don't know if it counts as a dragon. We haven't found any dragons really yet. Our quest continues. Okay, so over there is... Okay, so there's a ladder, there's a stairway up. Furry is in there. Probably gonna need to have Maribel heals again. Yeah, unfortunately Gaspigon is only in the Dragon Quest Monsters games, besides in 6. So we will never see Gaspigon again on the main line. Their statue of a very tough looking monster. Which is a travesty. How are you? Future fish. You have actual offensive spells, but not really. I don't want to use up all of our MP. I might need it before the boss, unless it like just gives me a random heal again. It seems to like doing that after dungeons. Like shortly before a boss, it likes to just be like, here, have some free HP. God, it's already damage. Get out of here. Level 25 Zing. Very strong. 25 Maribel. That was a big level up. Oh. I bet I need to hit that switch with these pots. Yep. So I knew that there had to be some reasons these were around. Oh my god. Oh, really? Oh, that's fun. Punch. I guess they're all immune to ice. Love to waste 10 MP. That was a weird, like, got turned to an angle. I wonder if any of these are like a trick and I didn't want to lift it up. Yeah, I can undo it. I need to. Oh, these are cute. Hold on. They're usually called key horse. Okay, they're a little less cute. Their sprite art makes them look like they're kind of like happy, but they're actually kind of They got that, oh my god, why are you so big? Got that Angie look instead. Yeah. Yeah, they're neat. I wish Maribel was faster so her hustle dance would happen before we killed the enemies. Nothing worse than a only in combat free heal I never get to use. Okay, I see. Oh, now she goes first. Chomp. You guys are tanky. Wow, so you are actually. Jeez. I feel like there's some reason I want to use this arrangement. Probably some reason I want as many as them to be down as possible. I see where's the ladder at. Wants that treasure. I think I need to go back. Okay. Wait, no, this is way down. I'm going to go up. Is that treasure? I'm solving the wrong puzzle. Oh my god. Can I get in a little bit less combat? Tiptoe probably won't help, but I'll try it. over here. Problem is now I've used up like all my pots on board. I guess there's more over here. Yeah, Tiptoe didn't help much. What makes this diver so evil? I like that it even has like gills on its neck. You can kind of see them. Learn magic wall. That's good, right? I think that's good. The pots of fire respawn. Back. Like a shortcut. Crypto is no longer effective. Well, was it ever? All of this for a chest. It better be worth it. Sounds a bounce. I mean, I know all about bouncing. Use it as an item in combat. Okay. Well, we found the bounce. Hopefully that's a good item. Wait, if I go that way, that like blocks my way, so I can't do that. Okay, I see what I can. What's this? This one. What's the other ones are right down? Could be a line. Makes the trail a little bit long. That should be good enough. Alright, what does the bounce do? I assume that was like magic wall or something. Oh, nobody was hurt. So generally not a useful item, I would say. Yeah, it's just reflecting magic, so not an item I particularly want to have. Because I typically don't ever put reflect on myself, because that means I can't heal myself anymore. Bounce in the belly. Zing puts a bounce in the belly. I feel like that's like something I should just screenshot. That's just like the epitome of my life right there. That's just my life. That's that way. That sword dance is so busted. Two chests. wonder if there's a reason I shouldn't have lowered the water. These are like, I think they're like turtles with like gator faces or something, or dragon faces. Like barely an enemy. Lowering the water increase. Okay, I see. I think I need to go around and raise bridges. Needed. I'm getting a lot of Yggdrasil lead. Probably need to like raise the right bridges and then go back and put the water back up. Are y'all like not part of one group? Needs to be up. This one will come up from the chest. You can spew fire, what? But you're a... How do you use that if you're always underwater? Must be really hot fire. Very bubbly. I need to... Someday, once I'm done with the Dragon Quest series, I'm going to have to do like a Dragon Quest enemy smasher pass stream or something. How much of a monster fucker are you? Find out today. I wonder if I should do it by game or just try to do like the whole series all at once. That'll be a lot of enemies. Assuming I don't include like just random variants. Life ache. Double chomp. He's starting to run a little low on MP. I do have items that let me restore MP, but I don't know how big of a deal it would be for her to actually run out of MP, honestly. Because her healing comes from Hustle Dance, not from a spell. think I have a dance that revives too, but I think it might actually cost MP. I don't remember. Go. Seems like a boss room. Hey, what's up, man? Didn't I fight you in 6? You seem familiar. So you pathetic mortals finally came. This lost city is like my garden. I was already aware of your coming and your intentions. You must have seen the spirits. Those weaklings are slaves to this dying city. They're useful for surveillance and maybe as toys. Mwahaha! Where am I? Oh no, it's Krakos. My powers I will provide these weak spirits with one more chance to do something. Ah! Please help me. No, they've turned to creatures. Come and give it your all. I'm sure it will not be enough. Return to Begrudge. Turn to little worms. I can't actually tell what they are. Sunken Spirit. Okay, they normally just have like weird baby faces. It's just hard to tell. Splendid, even among humans, as fates as a weak will be used as stepping stones for the strong. You intend to fight me, destroys the others, and show me your strengths. Oh, the pain, the pain. Somebody help me. Please stop. You're a horrible fellow. We won't fight those spirits. I shall include you in my collection of toys, just like these weak spirits. You, who are you? It looks like I got here just in time. I'm going to fight with you. Ha ha ha! How's an old man like you going to make any difference? And if I haven't got the power to fight, I have a tool and I'm not afraid to use it. Oh, pitiful spirits of those who have died, listen to my music and return to heaven. This music. Am I going to be released from this eternal spell? Impossible! How'd you break my spell? Zing! Let's show him what humans are really capable of. Would it be comfortable for a fish to sit on his throne like that? Thinking your companions' HP recovered. Thinking his companions were restored in mind and body. You dare to defy me, impudent fools. Your power is nothing against mine. I will scatter you to the winds. Feel the full fury of my true power. Hard cast bang! I don't have Oomphies yet. I don't even remember what Oomphies is called in older game. I think it's twin hits? Something like that. Piece down your party laughing. Ow. Let me see, so you have barrier, resist fire and ice. Chunk of iron. Magic ball grants magic resist. That seems like it should be a good thing. In case, I don't know what he's capable of. Damn, still hits Maribel really hard. Barrier seems important. He seems to just be doing physical attacks, but who knows? Damn, it still hits Maribel so hard. Probably good enough to go off of the... Like, she'll be able to out-heal that shit. Like, look at that, she's almost at full health already. She's also once. Ridiculous. Well, if he ever does a magic spell, I'm prepared, but who knows if he will. Bard is a basic bitch. Really wants to poison Maribel specifically. I wonder if I have a dance to stop him doing that shit too. Drew tsunami near. Okay. Can't shut. Raise spell damage. Powder Puff Massage. You can seal spells. I don't know if he's casting a spell. Causes sleep, do defense. Humorous tricks back. I think probably nothing here is particularly important. Wait, so she is Boom, she never got Bang. Interesting. Alright, well he's dead. I think I over-prepared for that fight. Impossible! Do you think you can beat me? The great Gracchus will never be defeated by the likes of you. You'll accompany me to the grave. Oh no. He had C4 on the bridge. There's no escape now. You humans shall perish with me. Ha ha ha! Okay, bye. Wait, but if your power made it floods, then wouldn't you not exist anymore, make it stop being flooded? Our tree has been locked by the water attack. We're finished. Actually, I'm only kidding. Just wait a minute. Oh, we're fucked. Actually, never mind. Let's get out of here. Did I ever get whatever? Because there was a carpet, magic carpet person wanted me to find a treasure down here underwater in the city. Like, they specifically mentions this place. I don't think I found it, but I'm pretty sure I got all the treasures. The seas receding from the continent's surface. How convenient. That definitely won't have any repercussions with anyone's crops or anything like that. Thanks to you, the people of this continent are saved. I thank you. This time I really bit off more than I could chew. Year after year I travel the world saving people, but I've grown old. High time I quit my journey. If I could settle down and train a successor, that may be the best way to spend my waning years. Mars retired, you go on ahead. After you folks left, I explained what happened to the people who were locked up. After realizing that the sea had receded, I imagine they went back to their towns and villages. Okay. Only one spot that had a chest that I couldn't open. Hey, what's up, my man? You're the ones who defeated those vile monsters for us, aren't you? We knew that you had won once the waters receded. Most everyone has already gone back to their homes. I'm going to tell the bard what has transpired, but I'm sure that you'll tell him. Be on my ways, then. I want to get home as soon as I can. I mean, he already knows. Am I actually supposed to go back and tell him? Because I'm not going to. Hey, what's up? There were a lot of humans, but they all went off somewhere. It's a relief, but it's also a little lonely. Huh? You folks are still here? As I asked you to go on ahead of me. I did. I'm leaving. I must now close this travel portal. We must return to Himelia quickly. I'm leaving. Excuse me, but I shall take my leave now. I've decided to find someone to train as my successor. Not all that good, but I should pass on this tradition. Anyhow, take this. It's the least I can do. Farewell until we meet again, if fate should allow it. What did you throw at me? Just tossed a glowing zing at me. I haven't seen that musician lately. He hasn't left town already, has he? Terrible. I'd hoped to apologize for a rudeness. Instead, I never got a chance to offer even a simple word of thanks. What did he throw at me? A wizard ring? Who gives a shit? I like how there's puddles around. Made up my mind. I'm going to tell that musician just how I feel about him. Even with such a difference in ages, I can't deny my passion. Flowers have all wilted from being submerged underwater. Poor zings. Do you think it's still possible for me to nurse them back to Hells? I almost drowned trying to sneak out of the tower. I later heard that the musician was only trying to save us. Let's thank him later. Yes, that was weird. Look, there are fish swimming around the moat. The meat. Must have been left behind at low tide. Fish swimming in the meat. I heard he kills a strong monster. I pictured you as a big and muscular man, but regardless, your efforts saved us all. Thank you. Muscular. Alright, when is it gonna open the bar? I need a drink now. Oh no, water's gone in this bottle too. Oh, are you a customer? I'm sorry, the store isn't open. These aren't very well sealed bottles of water gone all. You know, I probably need to talk to like the mayor or something as I think about it. It's weird that he just threw like useless rings that I have a ton of at me. Like, here, how's this ring? Goodbye! It's just like, oh. Cool ring. I'm gonna never use it. Do not mean to attack with Gabo. I guess it worked out. I think this is seems that you will be presented with some Merm Moon, handed down from generation to generation in Himelia as a reward. Came from the lost cities, a Merm Moon is a treasure to end all treasure. I think what's the value of such a legendary treasure might be comparable to. A flying carpet, perhaps? Thanks to that sort of thing where it actually exists, of course. Oh yes, that's right. I'm told it was you who vanquished the sea demon, Gracchus, for us. Your actions lay bare your divine words. Please take the treasure of our town. The entrance to the treasure room is under the saloon. A weird spot for it to be. Okay, so now I can get a flying carpet. Here's if this lookout tower saves the lives of those who fled Mount Tower. Mount Tower? You're going to call it Mount Tower? Always wondering what we need such a structure for, but I guess the improvements were. I think I was hanging out on top of it, so it's gotta be worth something to you. Okay, so there's a saloon. How do I get down there? Move. Like, I had a feeling it was under the saloon, but like... I guess there's a raft somewhere? Look, there are fish... Oh yeah, I already told you. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's the heroes who saved our town. No, it's the entire continent. Here's what you're going to present was a town special treasure. Always wondered what kind of treasure might remain from the lost city. Let me know, okay? She saved our town of Family. We have decided to give you the town treasure. Please take it with you. The secret treasure comes from an ancient city. Why is there an electric floor here that I have to walk through and hurt myself on? The wind shard. Mermoon. What else are shards here? Okay, so that's 2 wind shards. That's probably what I need. Ow. Else this raft will take me. That's fun. No? But why? Why let me come here then? Looks like it's time, yep, once more for our hourly break. So everyone take a stretch break, get some water. I'll see you in a couple minutes. Wow. Welcome back, everybody. We have the Moon. Means we can get a magic carpet. Isn't that exciting? Also, I haven't saved in ages. Oh, it's the heroes, riz, monsters. Their abilities are exceptional. Probably saves the game before something terrible happens. Especially with how prone to crashing this program sometimes is. Okay. Okay. Oh man, I like almost made it to the town. He randomly did like a ton of damage to one of them. Oh my god. Like one of them has like half the defense as the other one. Wait, are you the ones who were us as the sea monsters? That right, I always wanted to tell you how thankful we are. The village is still kind of a mess, but please make yourself at home. You're always welcome. What, the musician has left already? I didn't even learn his name. La la la, I just can't get this tune out of my head, but I suppose that's how it is. We've all been affected by this little melody. Oh, my first bottle of wine was smashed. Wine of that caliber is hard to come by, and it's very expensive. Guess it should just be that grateful that my house is alright, and that I wasn't hurt. But still, my precious wine. No, not my wine. Oh. Oh. Ancient Lighthouse has saved countless people. We must be ever vigilant in its upkeep. Sea has once more become peaceful. It's hard to imagine that it was so disturbed before. All this has happened because Krakos was defeated. I thought my fishing net had been lost at sea, but I found it. It was devastating when it happened. A fisherman's life isn't worth living without a net. I mean, can you not make a new net? How hard are fishing nets to make? Ah, it's you again. I'm glad you all managed to return safely. I heard that you defeated the rulers of the sea monsters in that lost city under the waves. How'd you manage to get there? I'm very impressed. You took a raft. It's a great sea demon Krakos. Ha ha ha! Is that too soon, kid? Normally the whole village would hold a feast of appreciation for you. Please forgive us. The whole village is facing a real crisis right now. Amazing to realize that all the villagers survived. Not only the village, but most of the continent was submerged under the sea. Well, our survival is thanks to you and the musicians. Thank you very much. Bowser wants me to follow his path in life, but I don't think that fishing suits me. I really want to go to Hamili and become a pope. I just don't have the confidence. You have no new insights in your life after this? If you hadn't come to rescue us, we'd probably still be quaking with fear inside that tower. I'm grateful to that musician too. You and your companions are the true saviors of this continent, Zing. Cannot thank you enough. Go find that cave. Oh, these guys. Ones are funny hay horses. Are they wooden horses or hay horses? I like these things are made of hay. It's more funny that way. Looks like it'll probably end up connecting somewhere. They are what they eat exactly. Oh. Just a well here. Who puts this well here? Muddy man. Whose well is it? Okay. Weird that we've seen them twice now. When we never saw them before. We'll just keep blizzarding them. I don't think we're gonna hit a surprise boss fight, so it should be fine. That's a lot of XP. Too much XP. Wait, what was here? Alright, it's just a church. Is this guy never got swept away by the musician? Did you live? So hard for me to believe that you're the heroes who defeated the monsters. Anyway, I have something to ask. You visited the city beneath the sea, right? Wondering how in the world you got to the bottom of the sea. So a whirlpool mysteriously appeared, you dove in and came out there? I don't understand it. May God aid you in your quest. That don't make no sense. Sure. I think there was another room that had loot in it that I couldn't get to. Yeah, here. Oh, I can get in here now. I found the berserker. Found the pirate. The soggy pirate outfit. Berserker in the belly. Pretty sure I already have a pirate outfit. Not very good. Oh, you must be the heroes. Please feel free to enter Avon. Story of Zing we passed down, made into legends throughout this land. It is no small feat to defeat the legendary Gracchus. We will be forever grateful and indebted to you. You were able to defeat such a strong monster. You don't look that powerful. I guess I shouldn't judge a book by its cover. Always look on that towers and mountains from afar. Whenever I recall going there, I feel a bit strange. Hooray, it's a puddle. A puddle! Better introduce yourselves as a chieftain before you leave. Saltwater fish are swimming in the pond. Welcome, mighty slayers of Gracchus. I give you thanks not only from me, but on behalf of everyone who lives upon this continent. For reward, please go to the locked room on the way to the tunnel. I unlocked it for you. Please take what is held there. The treasure is yours. Oh dear, you've already opened it. You're so impatient. Well, at least it acknowledges it. Alright, where was the... Here it is. Get out of here. Got wind shard. I think I have enough wind shards to complete that room now. I think it's that room I just left, but first we have to explore. Did not mean to sniff. Oh my god, I'm having difficulties. Turn. I want to go to Ezar, I believe. Where's the carpet was? Yeah. I've got the thing you wanted. Up here. Get out of my way. Hey you. It just says a jewel known as Mermoon can be found in Sunken City. Show me the Mermoon. I'll recognize you as true adventurers and give you the carpet. Yes. Enjoys this Mermoon. Thing shows a Mermoon to maid. The Mermoon, just like it was drawn in the books. It's so beautiful. I must be dreams that I get to touch the real Mermoon. Proving your bravery, says the carpet is yours. I'm sure Nicholas' dear departed father would be delighted to see you take it. The carpet is hidden in a secret place and only to Nicholas' father and myself. Maybe behind the temple, and I'll tell you all about it. The bad habit of mine to speak too quickly. Would you like me to tell you again? No. I see. Well, I'll be waiting behind the temple. Please come as soon as you can. Why did that one specifically be like, hey, are you sure you heard me right? Isabelle's moon goes. The temple. Guess this. Was that strange? I'm sure it was around here somewhere. Look around here, but you look around behind the temple. The real carpet is stored in a basement storeroom, but I've forgotten where the stairs are. How could I have done that? Oh, you found it. Thanks. Now then, please follow me down. Carpet is inside the treasure chest. Please take it. Is the only treasure chest here? Just had to make sure. Then got some magic carpet. I can't believe it. What on earth is this place doing here? Nicola, how'd you find this? Huh? Here's a... Hey, what's going on here? Why does they have the carpet? As I took it from them. They have the real carpet. The one you have is the fake. I switched the carpet was the fake one and hid the real thing here. Your father ordered me to hide the real carpet to prevent you from killing yourself in search of as a hero. It's a fake! I need to grab that soundbite still. I keep forgetting. I didn't know my father worried about me that much. I could never make myself break my father's promise. That I had others take up the quest for me. Well, let's leave it to them. They found the Mermoon after all. But you have the legendary treasures I read about as a child. You're amazing. Well, I'm going to leave everything in your hands. I think you'll find the carpet very useful in reviving the old warrior. Please take it. Sorry I put you through all that trouble. No, that's alright. It doesn't matter anymore. But we go back home then. Probably don't need an herb on me anymore. Into the belly it goes. There is a You're a shop, right? Okay, I thought for a second the carpet was sellable. It's green. Alright, so where's this new locations that appear? I think it's that section straight above me. I'd like to get off the carpet, please. This. Is that some magic carpet that you're riding? Are you a soldier of God? Regardless, you possess the spirit of one. I am also a soldier of God, doomed to be defeated by the demon lord. I have been waiting for warriors like you for an eternity. Let me tell you the word of God. Long ago, I sealed the great hero Melvin into a stone. When he is needed again, the stone will radiate a great heat and begin to shake. As at times, the chosen ones will climb the staircase into the sky, bearing the stone before them. Those are the words that were entrusted to me. I know no more about the seal. Now dispel our pain and revives the great Melvin. How does that seem like it was super important to remember? Well, I guess if I need to remember, then I can just keep looking at the skeleton. Ah, the wind shard. Okay, now I'm really set on wind shards, I think. I think we're good. Invisibility. A lifey coin. That was a big ass pot. Well, time to explore the world on a carpet. Is that exciting? I like to dream. Yes, yes. Not go over mountain. Or forests. Oh great, we're back onto this shit. I forgot how bad the magic carpet was to use. Now. Door didn't open. It seems to be held shut by a mysterious power. I have waited even in the face of darkness. This world will not last forever. God's legacy when she founds this is a bliss rock. We'll tell you when the time comes. Is this the bliss rock? So God may have perished in his physical form, his power shall endure through all time. His legacy to this world, God has left behind miracles to bring about our rebirths. We, the soldiers of God, are the eternal guardians of one of those miracles. By means of the bliss rock, leads the way to the rebirths. Okay, so I guess I need to come back here with some bliss rock. Whatever that is. I mean, I'll walk onto that flower. Left. Can I enter this land? Doesn't seem like it. A lot of weird little hill locations here. Okay, here's where we just were. This village is already gone. This one's not though. Oh, and they have a bridge to... Oh, is that tower? Eh. Oh, no, I want to get off the carpet. Oh, and there's a town of Amelia's. The town of both the legendary Great Flood and the Bard. Cheers. What is that? balloon. What is that? It looks like a parachute. Oh. I'm actually going to go save and I think call it here because I'm getting really hungry and I've been going for 5 hours. 4.5 hours of recording, but 5 hours of actual stream time. Oh, in terms of, have you seen the statue of Mestre God yet? No. It's not good. Look for a statue of a bard near the fountain. Well, explores post-world. The post flying carpet world. Next time. Alright, well, thanks for coming everyone. I hope you all had a good time. I plan to be back tomorrow with Power Wash Simulator once more. That's the, currently is a planned Monday relaxing stream idea. But yeah, if you're new here, of course, please drop a follow. Got my Discord if you want to join that. My socials and stuff. Read about Yinglets if you don't know what I am, or just want to read out of Placers again. And of course, there's a Critter Time Forums. I said Enclave again. That's not what I want. Critter. There we go. Critter Time Forums. But yeah, should be back tomorrow with more power washing. Look forward to that. And I'll see you next time. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your Sunday.